Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. When I was napping yesterday, one of my trackers kind of exploded, and I expected, oh, I just reset Steam VR and it'll fix itself. When I say explode, I don't mean like physically. I mean like it just wasn't tracking anymore. I was like, that's weird. Steam VR will probably fix it. VR is finicky. I get on today and it's not tracking at all. Green light turns on, but where are we going? Where are we going? Nope, it's green light. It's a green light, it's just like not in the space. Like it's nowhere to be seen. You know when you press the Steam VR button and it's like, all right, I can see my tracker there. It's just not there. Hi Unknown. Hi Techno. Hi Cairo. Hi Fishy. Was there anyone else? Nope. There was off-stream messages. What if instead of the Forbidden One Exodia was the Freaky One, and instead of obliterating your opponents, he sucked their toes? What? Trogdor, what? Good human, you legally have to be nice to me after this week. No, you have to legally be nice to me. Oh no, Morning Lynn, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy Lynn. Oh, Blue Light. Oh, hi Fishy. Hi Cairo. Could be a driver issue then. Hi Hobbit. Hi Salticide. Hi, hello. Hi Gana. Yeah, I read that and I'm like, bro, what? He was being weird in my DMs too, so I'm like, what is this guy on today? When I say weird on my DMs, I mean like memes and stuff. Hi Logitech. I appreciate the ref trog. I don't. Hi Ish. Good morning, Yulind. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Harley. Okay. Let's set up. I have no idea how today's gonna go. It's kind of a scuffed morning. Actually, you know what? I thought today was my bad day. And yesterday was gonna be great. Or today's gonna be great because yesterday was bad. Everything's been bad so far this morning, actually. I remembered a thing, and then it was like, oh no, that wasn't something you need to remember at all. That's a different day. Okay. I went looking for outfits for Miltina for like an hour, and all of them, I swear, all of them don't support flat chest. Hobbit helped me with that, so I ended up, I have a good one in the end. But like, for an hour. Scuffed my femboy no way. Hi Techno. We start stream. Well, I start getting ready for stream. I go to get the video. I had to re-record Founder's Point yesterday because it had black bars on the sides. When I checked it yesterday, I'm pretty sure there wasn't black boards in the VLC player. So I'm pretty sure my raw footage is fine. But when I go upload it on the YouTube, there's black bars on the top and bottom now. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is happening? Doesn't help a lot of breast flat outfits just aren't labeled with it. Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, I imagine I need to use the thing Phil told me about to, like, get outfits for free. To check them and then be like, okay, yep, this one is good, and then buy it, because, I mean, a lot of them are just, there's no standard for labeling. Each avatar is different, so, like, giving the necessary information for each avatar and having a different process for that is different between avatars and creators. And then you're going from Japanese to English, which is just like, The Scouts Honor demo? Yes. Are you 999 with 779 yet? Fuck no. I did Antorus yesterday, and I did my Invasion. I think I'm 755. I think I'm 755. I got a few upgrades. A lot of them I didn't even equip because it's like, Earth's Warden or whatever ring, and I'm like, oh, fuck this. Kept it, just for the item level increase. I'll get there slowly. So I do with a lot of outfits, because some are just not white painted well either. Yeah. But anyway. So my tracker's dead, and I probably need to buy a new one. I'm gonna try some things after stream, right? I'm going to try, I'm gonna try like plugging it in and see if maybe I can firmware update or something. I think the tracker's dead. I think it's just toast. I don't know why this would have happened. It's just, and then hopefully I don't need to re-record Founder's Point, because if I have to record that goddamn video a third time, I'm killing Cairo. That's what I'll do. I'll just kill Cairo. Oh no. I 3-chested solo to 40 yesterday? Hell yeah. I just tuned back in. What? We should be walking to Founder's Point today, Cairo. The video I recorded while you were streaming yesterday. But we can't because it has black bars on the top and bottom. I checked it yesterday and I'm pretty sure my raw footage is good. But when I put it into my editing software, it black barred it. And so if the raw footage isn't good and I need to re-record it a third time, I'm killing you. Hi Global. Hi Wrath. Oh no, that would suck. Cairo did nothing wrong. Oh. Who's that? Hi Lunny. What kind of black bars were they? You could just rescale the video to be the right size. It's like borders. And so, I potentially have to, if it's just a scaling of the export thing, if it's just like, hey, this is weird, because I did try changing something with the export. If it's just being weird there, I can fix it fine. And I won't need to re-record it. There's something that I can try. I noticed yesterday that the resolution was weird. It was like 1932 by 1055. And I was like, well, that's fucking weird. Let's make it 1980 by 10 whatever, right? Or 1080 by whatever the thing is supposed to be. And so, hi Radiark. Hi Trombe. And so I set it to like the ones you see on everything, and I'm gonna see if I can be like, no, set it to the fit to screen thing. Set it to the like not. Just fill the fucking screen, right? I'm gonna see if I can do that with the export and fix it. I'm really hoping that's the issue, because it really looked good in the raw footage. It looked like it should have been fine. Why are you censoring the bunny? Leave him alone. I'm not censoring him. I'm just killing him. If I have to re-record this video, a third time, I don't want to do that. And so I'm just killing him. I just gotta take my anger out somewhere. If it's not a software issue, probably just wear and tear. You do use them quite a bit. Yeah. Apparently your life isn't fair. What kind of black bars were they? You could just rescale the video to the right size. Greetings, Yulind, have a nice walk. I will try. It's gonna be a little scuffed. Why are you censoring the bunny? Leave him alone. Cries. Hi, Joe. My man caught strays for simply existing. Can you make the killing into a walking video? No. Hi, Lenny. It sounds like a resolution issue. Hello there. Nodders. Wake up. Pat. Hi, Cairo. Strickland maintained off to Workman. I hope it goes fast, Techno. It's okay. I don't want to be alive after how this week has gone so far. Kill Cairo. Hi, Octo. Hi, Seeker. Oh, damn. When your tracker stopped working yesterday, it conked. So I was napping. I was taking a nap with Gran. It's like 3 p.m. I'm sleeping soundly. And I just start fucking hearing dooloot, 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 dooloot. And like just the fucking like sounds of your computer freaking the fuck out. And I was like, what? It woke me up. I was like, what the fuck is what is happening? And then my tracker was like dead, and I was like, oh, this thing's weird. And I tried turning it off and turning it back on, and it was like it wasn't detecting anywhere. And I was like, that's something like a driver issue or something got loose. I have no idea. And so I tried fixing it yesterday. You know, I tried turning the tracker on and off, and that didn't fix it. And so I said, all right, well, I guess I'm just not napping anymore. I'm fucking awake at this point anyway. So I got out of VR. Figured I'd charge it, and you know, when I turn off Steam VR and turn it back on, it'd be fixed tomorrow. I start getting ready for stream. I open up, you know, the walking video. It's like 8:45. There's black bars there, and I'm like, God damn it, I'm gonna stab somebody. Put my hairpins in, get in VR, calibrate my stuff, and I look down and my leg is weird. I'm like, no. And you know, I turn on the Steam VR menu and I'm looking around and it's nowhere. So I'm just like, well, guess I'm turning these off and going back and just not streaming with them. Here's what I expect to happen. I think I have to buy a new tracker. I think I buy a new one. I think I troubleshoot it for a bit today. I buy a new one, and then in like 3 to 5 days I get that. And so I expect the next 5 days to be fucking awful. I'm actually not sure if do base station 2.0 base stations work with 1.0 Vive trackers? You can't just do one leg? No, I can't. I do have my old trackers. I could potentially use those if there's not compatibility issues. I think they do, yeah. I might be able to see if those work. Hi, Zvi! Yulind the VR setup of Theseus. Dude, it's just... Yesterday sucked. And today's not going better. And it's like, what the fuck? I know, Asu. That being said, even my worst days are good days. Even like, you know, at the end of yesterday, I was like, man, today fucking sucked. 1.0, 2.0s can be mixed with 3.0 station. Oh, I could just mix them? Oh. Obviously, the battery life on it is going to be different. Is the main thing. Well, the battery lives on my 2.0 suck because I've used them so much. I mostly rely on the battery pack from the track strap. If I have a cable that could like plug in the 1.0 to the battery pack, you know, that might be a fucking solution. I'll do a bunch of troubleshooting today. That's what we're gonna do. We don't have community day, so we got plenty of time. I won't have past tree up. Later. Streaming maintain off to work, and it's okay. I don't want to be alive. Kill Kyra. Oh damn! When your tracker stopped working yesterday, it conked. We're not censoring him. We're violently suppressing him. He threatens you all the time. Just don't make me watch. That's so fucking real. Hi, Lenny. It does sound like a driver issue or something got loose. Modern tech moment. Shit stopping working whilst doing nothing at all. Classic. Hope you can get it sorted easy. So are you legless? I am legless today. Yes. I think they do. Yeah. You know the VR setup. 2.0s have backwards compatibility. Yeah, good meowing. 2.0s can be mixed with 3.0s, so it should be good. Obviously, the battery life is just going to be Type A to micro USB. Finally, I can see your face. Male to male. Your face looks pretty. Hi, Broily. Let's do some fucking scuff stretching. Actually. We gotta fucking bend. So because I don't have trackers in play space. Um, 5.6. We'll put that there. No cook fishy too good. So Yuli, if anything goes wrong tomorrow, we can just cook fishy, right? I mean, if anything goes wrong today, I'm cooking you, right? Like, you know, I'm gonna say, Cairo, did you see the leaks? There's a new Fire Emblem game announced. And you're gonna go, oh, really? And then, like, while you're looking away, because you told me you don't want to look, that's, you know, taking a bat and just, bam, right into your fucking, right here. And so you'll be dead, and then, you know, I don't need to kill Fishy then. I'll just emotionally manipulate her and be like, "Space fish, ooh, everything's going wrong. My trackers died. My video won't record. My best friend was murdered. Ooh, fan art would really cheer me up. Ooh." Hi, Pixel. Yulind walking funny today? Yeah. Your legs look like it's getting thin. You think this looks thin? My goodness. Alright, I'm gonna start doing stretches. You guys can't see this at all, but I am doing my knee lifts. 3, 4. Compared to my Miltina? Yes. I can't believe I was killed today. You were killed today. What happened to you, Pixel? Ankle lifts. God, watch me like just trying to rush through it. Just make it go so fast. Gonna hug. Food for the governor. You said your bestie was killed today? Oh. Ooh, I see what you mean. Pixel, you're fine. Pixel, you're golden. Your face is beautiful. Okay, thank you. Toxic stream. I'm crying and shitting in the club today. Today? No cooking fish. Eating fish is okay. Hi, Namasu. It's Monday anyway. Hi, Zuvi. You know, after this work week, line me up against the wall as well. Toxic streamer dirt. It's Monday anyway. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Trog. Thank you, Zuvi. We can still do incline. Our treadmill works at least. I'm excited for the game trailers today. You were dropped as a kid. I think you were dropped as a kid, Trogdor. You know, I think I'm getting addicted. I need help. What are you addicted to? Incredible response. They should put the asshole children walking around in this map, and they'd push your avatar around. Please no. Hi, Friday Fables. You. What do you mean you? Oh, it's not even Thursday. I was like, it's already Friday? No. Trogdor's just dumb and like, we're doing trailers today. Even though we've never done them on Wednesday. This guy going out for everybody to start today. Trogdor. I'm basically like, guys, yesterday sucked. Today ain't going much better. My trackers are dead. And you're like, can't wait for trailers today. I'm gonna fucking stab you. I'm gonna kill you, Trogdor. I'm gonna grab your little neck and throttle you. I'm gonna take your stupid snake Trogdor dragon body and tie it in a knot in a fucking pretzel. And I'm gonna throw you in the water where it's just deep enough that it's difficult to keep your head above the water. And so you're like flailing, trying to push yourself up above the water, going, Fanboy, help me. And I'm just gonna be staring at you just going, no, I fucking want you to suffer right now because this is the only release I get from the last 2 days I've had. Trailers are on Friday. This week, they are usually on Thursday. This week, we will watch them on Friday. Tomorrow, Thursday, we will be watching the game trailers with Spacefish and Cairo on Cairo's stream. I don't know if Spacefish is going to stream it, but Cairo will be streaming it, and we'll be watching it there with them. Justified crash out. We're at arm pulls. Doing an exercise, huh? Yes. Oh, this actually feels really good on my shoulder right now. It feels different than normal. I was dropped more than once. Don't give me false hope. The only thing that explains all my issues. You're like, my coke just got high. I want to be high again. Oi, oi, oi. You can't get addicted to people like that. Right, Beer Day Hope. You look so lovely today. Oh, so today you're not doing 10-minute planks. Fuck no. Hi, Tiago. That's evil, dude. That's specific. That's toxic. Justified crash out. So specific on the imagery. This was well planned. There was nothing planned about that. That was all on the fly. Is that good? Is that bad? That I can go that deep with something that's like, I'm gonna fucking torture you. I think that's bad. Coca-Cola bottle. Getting a kiss from a femboy is equally weird and oddly satisfying. Hi, XDD. Doing my normal stopping by for a second. I hope you have a wonderful walk, even if it's trackerless. No, buddy, the other thing. This is how I know this guy loves me. How about this bingo bottle? That's my toxic streamer. Wow, torture me in a video game. Yes, that's the toxic part. We're at lunges. We're at lunges. I'm going to redacted you kiss. It's important that you don't go to bed angry with somebody. So if you have a fight, you need to like end the whole thing with, I just need you to know that I love you. In this case, a kiss. Cementing the Stockholm Syndrome, hell yes. True. I love you, kiss, bitch. All I can think of is Oni and Eto, where they're just like, Eto's streaming. Oni comes into her room. Wife, I'm going to the store. Is there anything you'd like to get? They have this new special on this thing that you very much like because it's one of your favorites. Would you like me to go get it for you? Aw, babe, that means so much. Would you please go get it for me? That'd mean a lot to me. Of course, wife. Anything for you. I love you more than anything. Bitch. That's just how he talks to her. You may not be a big cat, but you're in my sight anyway, Selva. Hold on. Is that why you tell me you love me so much at the end of conversations? We've done 2 lunges. We've done 2 lunges. Cairo finding out that all the things he considers banter is like real, genuine, emotional, like conversations for me. Lamau just passes right over it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hamstrings. Oh, this is gonna look awful. Oh, the butt goes out. Okay. I hate this. Today we learned how close Yulind is to becoming a serial killer. It's not that I'm close to being a serial killer. It's just venting, right? It's like writing an angry letter at somebody and not sending it. Wait, you're not supposed to send those? You've been sending those? Oh my god! Dancing and exercise are the same drill. My legs actually feel really tight today. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Wait, I'm supposed to not send those? I'm not being a serial killer. I'm just being Stephen King. Every time I get mad at somebody in my life, I write a horror novel. But you're always writing a horror novel. Continues writing. Or you look like the Zodiac Killer. No. Oh, HR is calling. Wait, is that why I get sent those? I've done that so many times, written an angry message and been like, copy paste notepad, do not click send. I'm writing a horror novel and taking enough coke to kill a small village. I've never actually written a letter like that. If I'm mad at somebody, I argue with myself in the shower. I kind of just like replay the conversation and go over like, this is what I should have said here. I should have pointed out this thing. This is me shaking my hips back and forth, by the way. My hands are on the sides of my hips. You can see them going back and forth. I just talk to myself. And if it's somebody I don't want to be mad at, I will ask them, hey, we got to spend some time together so I get over being mad at you, because I can't stay mad at somebody I spend time with. If it's somebody who, like, we have a big falling out and we're, like, blocking each other, I dwell on it for months. There's people that, like, I had a big falling out with, like, a year ago or 2 years ago, and I'm, like, still, every now and then, like, once every 2 months, I just think about it, play the conversation in my head, and just, like, get riled up, and I'm like, God, I fucking, I don't, glad I've never made you mad. Wait, that's why we never spend time together. 1, we have spent time together. 2, you've made me mad. You've made me mad, Trogdor. Never, like, genuinely, like, I'm upset, like, we need to address this. Never that mad. If I'm blocking someone, say this someone I think of less than dirt, or it's been a build-up of a long time. Yeah, that happens. We're at toe touches? The fuck is this gonna look like without trackers? Dude, for all these stretches, I keep being like, I need to move the cable behind my back so it doesn't get caught on the tracker I'm not wearing. I hate being angry at people because I forget why I was mad. I just know I was mad. I still have to say, this is why I just don't talk to people. I think it's time. Ugh. Redeemed outfit Christmas. What trackers do you use? I'm pretty sure I have the Vive 2.0s. Ooh, I should have taken note of which one was which. Well, I'm pretty sure it was this one. I can turn it on real quick. Oh, yeah, I'm holding it in my hand and it's just not there. And I don't see it anywhere. But I'm going to turn it off. And I'm going to put it over here. That way I know which one it is and which one it isn't. I don't like people being mad at me. You want to try dancing all the time? It improves your routine exercise. Maybe. I used to do dancing for exercise. I just couldn't stick with it. 3.0s are the small ones. 1.0s and 2.0s look the same. 1.0 weren't around for very long. Weird looking pretzel half body length. Hi, Noodles. Avatars. Christmas Lynn. Thank you, Trogdor. I was very happy to... Oh, I can play Space Up even though I'm... What the fuck's going on with my feet there? Oh, it's because... Wait. I'm kind of... This outfit doesn't work with... Well, dude got them ballerina toes. I guess I'm just in sand today. We're just gonna say this is sand. Weird looking pretzel, half body land. Have you seen those Flux Pose trackers? Yes. I'm not a naysayer, but I don't think they're gonna be as incredible as people are making them out to be. They're so small I don't think you can even notice during exercise. Yeah. I was gonna pick Christmas now that I notice I have points. Looking like an absolute snack. Looking good, Yulind. Do you like pretzels? Dude got them ballerina toes. Just raise your offset. Ooh. How do I raise the offset? Is that in the VR settings? Or like VR chat settings? Big stream beyond 2 and you'll get the Flux Pose event. Also asking how to do this. It's an OVR? OVR? Space Fix. Nope. Oh, offsets. Z axis. Why is that? Whoa. Why is it doing that? Okay, okay. Where did that put me? Oh, it's like... Hold on, wait. Hang on. What? To your y-axis? Yeah, I was moving the Z, and I'm like, that's not the right one. I don't think that helped. It's too much at a time. I don't even think I can look at it. I don't care that much. I don't really care that much because it's you know, it's on a scuff day. As soon as I get trackers working, which might be tomorrow if I can use my 1.0s, it's not even an issue anyway, so. You look like Bloody Mary, I think. Bloody Mary, it's just Christmas colors. It's just a cute little Christmas outfit. Another cute outfit. Hi, Kodiak. I don't think your model's on the floor. Between you get the flux. I don't think I'm getting the flux close because it's IMU, and I feel like lighthouse-based external trackers will be better for the amount of movement that I do. Also asking how to do this. It's an OVR. I forget which exact menu. It's like the third or fourth. It's your y-axis or X. Yeah. Oh, space fix. Oh. Okay. Yeah. He is not talking to me. Sorry, space fish. Why you want why? The other there ain't any blood. Flux close for now is kind of pointless for people with lighthouses. Isn't that you're pressing buttons on controllers? Yes. Yeah, so I brought up the Steam VR menu, which you guys can't see. And then I was looking through OVR toolkit stuff there. I don't think I can actually bring that up as like a thing on my desktop. Hi Smug. Where were we? We were at splits. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Can't go too low in this outfit. Noted. People like rerunning requests, probably pretty good. Those sleeves look so much fun to flail around. They kind of are. Admittedly, if I saw someone with sleeves like this, I'm taking the sleeves and then tying them in a knot, so they're just like stuck there like... Bro, come on. Yulind, do you know how to backflip it? Oh, fuck no. Backflip, are you fucking crazy? People like me running a quest. Just now at Quest Pro, since you'd have to do a hybrid setup for face and eye anyway, I ended up finishing the lighting thing from yesterday in only 2 hours. What do you mean you... Well, if it only took you 2 hours, okay. Zenny was like, I got this whole idea for your lighting thing, and I was just like, whoa, hang on. Let me think through this before I know what's happening. And Zenny's like, nah, I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'm like, ah! Nada. Yulind, do you know how to do backflip? Whack. How far can you lunge? You've seen me lunge. What are we at? We're at cami stretch. This will probably look weird. I told you it was more intimidating as a wall of text, LOL. It's... People just wanting to do stuff for me is intimidating to me. Because I'm very, I grew up an only child. What's mine is mine, what's yours is yours. And, if somebody gives me something, I'm like, oh, we gotta be even. If I get a gift, I gotta get you a gift. And, I live very frugal. I don't make a lot of money. I have a lot of money at my disposal, but it's not going up. It's like a chunk of cash that I'm gonna try and make last 30 years. And so I can't be, spending a lot of money. So I'm when I get a lot of help, I don't like to do things like get art commissions, get project commissions, get avatar commissions. And people will just like give them to me anyway, and I'm just like, I feel so bad just accepting these, because this is absolutely something that deserves payment. Send me approximately 1 cookie, thank you. It is very much something that, like, I look at it as incredible, and I would love to support it and, like, give thanks for it. This isn't just at you, Zenny. This is a big one at Violet, at Spacefish. And it's one of those things that, like, I overthink it. I absolutely turn a gift and an amazing thing and a nice thing, a literal gift, into something that kind of stresses me out. And so when I saw what you had in mind, Zenny, the whole, like, concept for it, I'm sitting here like, I don't even know how much work this is. Is this, like, a 20-minute thing? Is this a 10-hour thing? The thing that I had to compare it to was the thing I was telling you the other day, where Shere Khan and Ramus, mostly Ramus, were like, I'm gonna make a Twitch extension for you. And I was like, I can't pay you. And they're like, I want to learn extensions anyway. It'll be quick and easy, 20 minutes, in and out. I find out later, Ramus doesn't know dick about coding, and he's learning coding to do this, and he's like, gave like 3 months of his weekends literally all to this, and I'm like, stop it! Stop it! You can't do this! Just accept the help, you dork, distance wise. I don't know. So that's why you hate Throne. How about do some stunts you'll know? I can't do any stunts. I don't have legs and a waist right now. Love, love, love. Oh my god. Dude, I love the guy. Ramus is such a sweetheart. But he was really like, I'll make a Twitch extension for you. That'll be really cool, because with the incline thing, it'd be really neat if, people had a button that was like, hey, pay this many bits for, 1% incline, do a 3% incline, do a 6% incline, or just the full 12, right? And it would, like, scale in a way that's like, if somebody's already put in 3 bits or 4 bits, that 12 would go down to 8. It would be whatever the max is to finish it. And, like, as it capped, the things would, like, go down. And it would change the incline thing down there. Okay, I just did this with my sleeves. I was like, whoa. Anyway, it would change, like, overall very simple thing, literally useless to anyone but me. He didn't know shit about coding. He was like learning coding. He was like going through online forums and, like, I think he bought a textbook at some point to start learning how to code this. And I was like, what is wrong with you? And so at some point, it was like he'd put 2 months into this. And I was like, dude, you gotta stop. Like this has gone on too much. And he's like, no, I'm right there. I'm right there. And I was like, okay, man, if you say you're right there, keep going. I haven't put any work into this. So it feels wrong for me to say, like, we're quitting, we're done, when you've put all the effort in, right? That's like playing League of Legends and the 0-4 AD carry that's been whining the whole time, they initiate the FF. But the somebody that's the someone that's like 9-4 top, and then they're trying their damnedest, and they're like, no guys, keep going, we got this. That guy wants to keep going. That's the one that's like, okay, we go to buy this guy because he thinks we can still do it, and he's clearly the one doing all the work. So I looked at it as Ramus is the one doing all the work. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. And another month went by, right? Another month went by, and it was just setback, obstacle, obstacle, obstacle. And at that point, I was like, we're done. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna let you put another weekend into this. We had roped Shere Khan into this as well. And Ramus was like, no, we can go more. We're so close. It's so close to working. And I was like, it was so close a month ago. No. And I feel really bad for how everything went down. I kind of wish I'd just said no right from the get-go. And I see, Zenny, I see you being like, all right, here's the business plan. I'm like, no, please, no. So that you could use it, potentially sell it as a prefab, and like get use out of it for yourself and others. That's kind of like the, okay. But if you were just like, no, I really want to do this for you, I'd be like, absolutely not, absolutely not, absolutely not. I'm gonna block you. Sounds like they enjoyed the project in the end. If we're being honest, Trogdor, I think they were both really bummed out that I said no, we're done. And they don't pop around as much anymore. And I love them both, and I you know, see them in other streams and say hi, and they say hi to me. It might be a time thing. It might be, you know, they don't like the size of the stream anymore, because, you know, they were around when I was like 5 to 10 viewers. I don't know, but it's very hard to me to look at that and be like, I burned those two, and I'm the reason they don't come by anymore because of this. And it's very, I don't know. So I should get my tablet out and learn animation. I'm gonna fucking stab you, Noodles. What will you do, a Gartic phone? Nah, I'll probably make Yulind eating a potato. To be fair, it's easy to do things for other people than it's easier to do things for other people than yourself. It's better than beans and cheese for sure. Sounds like they enjoyed the project in the end. Hug. Where were we at? We're at our squats. We're at 42. Okay. I was a little worried that I was like gonna try and rush the exercise part, because I'd be like, I hate looking at myself like this. So I'm gonna get through it, and we get through stretching in like 15 minutes, and then we walk, and like the walk ends in like 5 miles, 2 hours, and I'm like, oh shit. That's 40 minutes of stream, and we're not walking anymore. But no, I think I stalled enough. I don't think that's at all how it's going to go. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why my brain went this way. Did you guys see the new megas for Pokemon? Also, like, DLC? Is this paid DLC for Legend Z to A? Didn't the game come out like a month ago and it's already got DLC? Am I confused on that? That seems a little crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Jelly. We are trackerless, and we're doing our searches. Have a teaching meeting I have to host. Have a good walk, Yui. Might be around for nap if it happens. I need it all. If you get on, I'll probably stick around for nap. I am not planning to be around for nap. I'm like, I need to test these trackers ASAP. But if the 1.0s work, I should be fine. I should still nap. I should be fine. Oh my god. Goals for today. Fix trackers. Get 1.0s working, potentially order 2.0. Fix the Founder's Point video. I'm gonna stab somebody. Fix the Founder's Point video. Goal number 3. I took pictures for Blue Twitch, and I have not uploaded those yet, so. So you doing another 5-min plank? Fuck no. I'm doing a 3-min plank. I am thinking maybe every week or maybe every month I go for as long as I can with a plank, so. Say what? Rewind? I fixed the footage for Founder's Point for the walking video? What about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm proud of you. What? Trogdor, in what way? What? I'm confused. Trogdor, you have confused me. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I think I have one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you try planking in 30 minutes before, Yulind? When you say in 30 minutes, are you saying have I tried getting to the plank within 30 minutes of starting stretching, or have I tried planking for a total 30 minutes? Because if you're asking me if I've planked trying to plank 30 minutes, fucking what? 30 minutes is insane. Who the fuck's out there planking 30 minutes? Yesterday I saw the streamer doing exercise and thought, hey, I should do 100 squats. My legs are dead now. I wish I could do squats, Diego. I wish I could add a little bit more squats each day. But when I did like 70 squats one day, it like made my legs sore. Like that was the point of your legs are now super, super sore and they hurt. And that pain lasted for a week. And it was like, oh my God, we're never doing this again. Doing squats and then walking on the treadmill was just like, fucking blow my brains out. This was a huge mistake. Do I need to come do squats for you today? No. Do you want to? You can. Just asking, Yulind, just kidding. I'll make you sore. Yeah. Haha, the after pain is great, isn't it? No, I don't take rest days. So it was just like pain. It was just constant pain. Okay. I'm at this angle. I don't know if this is gonna look bad. If it does, well, I'm gonna take my camera with me just in case. Okay, I can't go lower than this. Cool. I got an idea. I'm just still gonna do it like this. My legs and feet are gonna hate me. I just started my first night shift as a security guard in every 4 hours. I have to patrol. Yeah, but you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. I have to wait 25 seconds. We're at 48:40, so 20 more seconds. You need rest days, dude? Your body needs them to rebuild itself. Exercise is basically muscle damage. It's not like hard exercise, right? Like, people fucking walk every day. So it's not like... It's not like I'm doing the most rigorous... Oh, I almost missed 49. It's not like the most rigorous workout. It's not like I'm shredding my muscles. But it's enough that if I had worked out enough that I needed a rest day that they were sore, that it's like, oh God, this is miserable. That's exciting though, Jelly. That's exciting. It's like you won't feel a thing right now, but tomorrow it will be LOL. Unless you're Goggins. Holy shit, how are we already at 40 seconds? What? I feel like I blinked and the time went by. 50 seconds down. 1 minute down. 2 more minutes to go. We are doing our usual 3 minutes. Bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, bum, bum. Dun, da dun, da dun, da dun, da dun, da dun, 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 dun. Halfway there. 90 more seconds. 5 minutes to go. Fuck you. Fuck you. It is 90 seconds to go. It is 80 seconds to go. You know, I could just be like resting on my knees. I'd be not planking at all and you couldn't tell at all. I'd just be like on my knees just, oh man, it's so hard. Ugh. And you guys would never know. I'll steal this car. No one will ever know. No, no. 50 more seconds. You're too big-headed for that. It's not that I'm big-headed. It's that, you know, the point of the exercise is gain, right? What's the point of cheating your diet? What's the point of cheating your exercise? You only cheat yourself. How could you lie to us? Can't wait for 3 more hours of my shift to be over so I can invade my sister's house and sleep on her couch. Hell yeah, Jelly. Hell yeah. 20 more seconds. Just kidding, you look cute when you're doing routine exercise. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And I'm gonna go 3 more seconds because I started a little late. Oh. Oh. I just want to lay here. Wow, such an honest guy. Or maybe you're Unity moving your avatar with the mouse and just voice acting. You're in Unity. One more for the beans and cheese, lol. That's how I feel right now. We set this avatar up 3 days ago. I don't even know what toggles it has. Apparently I can turn the sleeves off. And the shoes. Okay. Okay. The camera is over there. I move that there, move that there. Turn the pants off. Octomage. If you're so good with avatars. What pants? There's no pants here. It's the shoes, the dress, the sleeves, and there's underwear. Though I did make it a bit skimpier than I should have. Oh yeah. If you're so good with avatars, then carry on. What's the point of wearing a dress if you've got pants on under? Hi, Giraffe.
Well, if it ain't the ho ho ho.
You came here just to say that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
I'm working right now, and then I'll be doing party later, so I wanted to bug you.
I see, I see.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at this outfit. Look at this, everyone. Every chat, look at this. Look at this outfit. Look at them.
Anchor, local. Did I go all the way back with the video? Oopsie. I guess I was just Russian today. Huh, just Russian. That sounds like I'm saying something completely different. Okay. Hey, it looks like stark naked, you want to say. Oh, hey, it's the I'm sober girl. The pants are already off. That's such a lewd statement in the UK. What's the point of wearing pants and a dress? Being sober sucks. Can you bad dog her, please? Giraffe, but bad dog. Anyway. No, don't, I'm good. We're starting. It feels weird not adjusting my trackers, but you know, there aren't any, so. Also, yay, we don't deal with tracker drift today. Holy shit, that was loud. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm okay with that. Name's Giraffe, is a dog. Oh boy, finally walking time? Yeah. This is how I get by when I don't have trackers. I just zoom close in so you can't see my legs. It's time for a walk. It is, in fact, time for a walk. Okay, to be fair. Giraffe in the streets and I bark in the sheets. You bark all the time at us here. Smart.
First off, I ain't even barking right now.
Right now?
What happened to your feet?
Read the title.
I don't know what to do. I can't read.
Yes,
Do
you
need new
can.
trackers?
No, one of my trackers exploded, and so it's just,
Do you need a new one?
I'm probably gonna need a new one, yes.
Okay, hit me up with your address. I can mail you one.
No, I'm just going to order one. I don't want a used one.
No. I got like 4 I'm not even using. I can just give you one.
I'd rather get my own.
Okay. I gotta offload these somehow.
There are other people who would benefit more from that. People who don't have the means to just get a new one on their own.
You better give these people to me because I don't know them.
Well, when you come across them, you'll know who.
It's been 3 years.
This is very convincing. Can't tell there's no trackers. Can you walk the walk? I'm trying. Oh boy, walk time. What even is a giraffe in the street? Tall, I guess? I don't know. Now, such a fitting outfit for this walk. It does kind of fit the snow, doesn't it? Yulind, do you walk the walk? I'm pretty confident that I walk the walk. I mean, what is it? Day 866? Yeah, I walk the walk. I'm hella tall, 5'9". Oh, you're short. Why did you pick the name Giraffe again? It wasn't the whole piss king thing, right?
What? I'm not even into pee.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's not that. So why did you go with Giraffe?
Because it's a childhood memory of my favorite animal. Damn.
Okay. See, that's a good reason to go for it. Hi, Borje. Guys, I saw Borje's factory yesterday. Their Satisfactory factory. Holy shit. Borje, I want to know how many hours you have in the game. I want to know if you're like... Because I'd say like 100 to 200. Hi, Wheeze. 151? Oh my god. I'm so fucking cool right now. 151 and making that, that's like on pace. I would expect your learning to be like, you know, the first 100 hours, you just make factories, but you don't give a shit about optimization. After 100, that's when it's like, okay, we start picking up optimization. We start making the numbers work ideally. We're not wasting shit. We're not making like stators that come off of our rotors thing and we make one stator every 9 minutes. Nope, I optimized the fun out of it. I was min-maxing. Once you get to like, I don't know, 200 plus, 300 plus hours, that's when I would expect you to start making things look pretty. Either at a minimalist level of like, you know, we're making boxes and, you know, containing them within that. Or like just a very rudimentary like building style. And anytime you build a thing, it's like you build in this building. So imagine like a 5x5 building. And let's say you needed 5x5 would be 25 spaces. let's say you needed something that was like 117 spaces, you would build 5 of those little 5x5s. And they would be either connected or like very slightly disjointed. That's a fun way to build. I haven't got high after my trip back. Did you see their power setup? I did. Their power setup was actually, the logistics of it was really nice. It was nice. It was a lot nicer than the main factory. I was sitting there in the chat going, "What is that spaghetti?" And they're like, "Don't look at the spaghetti. No. We'll clean that up later. There's no spaghetti." I'm looking at it, B. Nice headrest height. She's 5'7", I'm hella tall, 5'9". Aw, so short, high B. I'm not, the doctor measured me. It was a mess. She picked her out because she's up high all the time. Don't hate me. No. What you had at 151 is like perfect. I haven't got high. Nope, I optimized fun out. I was made maxing. Can you walk slowly? You're walking pretty fast though. I'm a WoW player, of course I haven't maxed the fun out of it. Oh, bore. B. There's a lot of WoW players that don't min-max. I think you're overestimating WoW players with that one. Again, Hobbit, do you get high or drunk ever? Do you get high or drunk ever? I ain't cleaning up shit. I'm gonna beat the game. Honestly fair. I'm at the point, B, where, like, I would love to just, like, hey, I'm into Satisfactory. I'm just gonna play it for a month. And I'm going to start over, I'm going to make pretty things, and I'm going to connect them all. And I'm just going to play that while I, like, watch Twitch or something. But I don't have the time for that anymore. And so if I'm going to play Satisfactory again, it's probably going to be in a group. Spaghetti, alright, coding, sorry, I'm hungry. Not so much coding, so much as Satisfactory, a factory game. Spaghetti refers to having belts. They kind of just go all over the place. They clip through things. They kind of just float through the air. They get tangled up. My last playthrough, B. My last playthrough was when 1.0 came out. And they added certain mechanics that made me try a somewhat advanced playstyle. I didn't want anything going together. Do you care about spoilers with, like, later on the line machines? Because if you do, I'll say, okay, I'll just move on. But if you're like, nah, go ahead and tell me. I'll tell you what mechanic I was doing. I've seen all, okay. I was trying to abuse teleporters. I was trying to make it so that everything I did fed into dimensional storage. And everything was very isolated and didn't interact with each other. But I got to a point where, like, if I need to build, let's say, computers, I'm not using any of the resources that I had from past stuff, because I couldn't take from the dimensional storage unless it was me. So they have teleporters? I missed that. It came out with 1.0. And so it was very much like, I should not have done it this way. It was something that was like, this will be fun to try. And then it was just like, oh god, this is just more and more miserable the later on I go. It was fun to try. Next time I play, I'm probably just gonna have a centralized factory. I'm probably just gonna have, like, build a city where each thing I'm building is contained within, like, one building. Like, I build iron plates. That's contained in a box. And those iron plates, you know, they're going to be built up in a way that it could be expanded. But the iron plates are going to feed into a dimensional storage. They're going to feed into an awesome sink. And then they're going to go into a line that, you know, anything that's going to use those plates will take those first. But it's going to be like it's going to look like a city. That's probably the next time I play. Satisfactory or enshrouded with Yulind. Consumed quite a lot of YouTube. Gotcha. He's telling secrets. Hi, Devil Gated. Oh. this one ended. So I'm gonna go change that stream. Who did they go to? I don't know this person. No, what I want to do is have a very centralized location where everything's going, build very vertical, and I want to just be training in resources. I just want like a train to go pick up like a shit ton of resources and then drop it all off. I get wasted on the weekend usually. Thinking about dropping it after New Year's to lose some weight. I don't know this person, therefore is bad. No. No, 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 no. I already spread myself too thin, Octomage. I am already, like, not giving people the attention they deserve. And so I gotta stop myself from, like, meeting new people and adding new streams. When Kyra's like, Yulind, surely I'm in your top 5 streams watched, right? And I'm like, no. No, you're not. It's like, oh, I feel so bad. I wish for the best. I gotta grind workout some more. Hi, devil. Dude, alcohol usage is way down in America, but fent usage is going up. Use that information how you choose. Is fentanyl cheap? Like for how much it fucks you up, can you do you only need a little? Because if so, why am I spending money on alcohol? I'm kidding. I'm in Yulind's #1. I don't watch this person list. That's not true, Giraffe. I usually have yours open when you stream. What the fuck does that even mean? Here's the problem, Giraffe. I'll call you out for this. I'm gonna roast your ass right now. I will see Giraffe go live, and I'll be like, okay, cool. I'll finish watching these 2 people, because you only count as a viewer in 2 streams, and when one of them ends, I'll go watch Giraffe. Hi, Yasu. And then this fucking bitch. Hey guys, so that was a good stream. We did 1 hour and 43 minutes, but I'm kind of tired now, so we're gonna end stream. We're gonna raid somebody. My kitty pee. Giraffe streams are typically pretty short. Usually it's because she has a schedule and has okay, I have somewhere to go. Or she's like, I already worked today. She is not in a position to work 9 or stream 9 hours, so. But it is absolutely fun to be like, I'm a small-time streamer. I start my day by washing my face in the bathroom, but then I get tired. So instead of streaming, I just lay down and take a nap. Lamau, please roast me. It's 4 times more powerful than heroin, and heroin is already crazy strong. It's super cheap. Oh, it's cheap? Ooh, I didn't want to know that. Oh no, he's cutting out of his life. Bathtub math. Alright, on recap, I spent 520 hours of Yuli watching. Oh, I'm dyslexic. 571 hours, not 517. Hi, Komi. Hi, Yasu. Meth. I get EP after a long day of sitting at home and doing tickets all day. My favorite water tastes gross, so I use gamer subs. I'm so happy you know those memes. That's on brand for her. Nothing can beat XQC doing a Dr. Pepper chaser after drinking water. I'm pretty bad with water. Oh. Dude. I feel like my base stations are dying too. Washing water down is wild. Is internet addiction being tracked? I'm sure. The OST of running back and forth. I don't like the taste of water. Or I guess the lack thereof. No, because sometimes water tastes different, but, you know, based on the minerals in it. I don't really like it unless I'm exercising. When I'm exercising, like right now, cold water is fucking peak. Ugh. Milk is still better, but, you know. Cold water first thing when you wake up is SS tier. No. Hi, Leia. I'll disagree there. Because I wake up, I've got cold water in the fridge. Flavored cold water in the fridge. And then I've got chocolate milk in the fridge. And I take a sip or two of chocolate milk. I will take that every single day over the cold water. Wake up at 3 a.m., chug a glass of ice cold water. Go back to bed. See, to me, that's crazy work, because, like, if I get up out of bed, I'm awake. It is really hard for me to go back to sleep if I stand up. To be honest, my fave water when I splurge for hoity-toity water is the one with the plus sign on it. Essentia. Just chase your water with milk. Don't tempt me with chocolate milk. I did really bad this week. I went to the grocery store, I got a gallon of chocolate milk. Okay, Yulind, this'll last me 3 days, or this'll last me 10 days. It lasted 4. Today is day 3, and I'm like, oh God. This will last 4 if I'm behaved today. If I'm not, then I don't get chocolate milk tomorrow. Also, I grabbed 2 bottles of water at 2 a.m. today. Chugged both and went back to bed. I keep a container of water next to my bed. It's there if I need it. You know, you fucking love milk. I'm surprised you don't lactate it at that point. Oi, oi, oi. I wake a ton overnight, so getting up for 5 minutes just to sleep another 30 minutes to an hour is normal. Really? Time to buy more. All right, Yulind. The milk video I sent you. Uh-huh. Did you watch it? I want to say I did, but now I'm like, remind me of it? Noodles, I'm the absolute fucking worst. Okay, too long to read. I'm the absolute worst for like somebody sending me a video and then like remembering it. Good idea. Fetish found and honestly based. Bro pulls a 90. Yes, I did watch it. 90 grams of protein of milk from the store. We need to get you that stuff. No fucking way. That's gonna be so many calories. My ex was Prager's. I was drinking it from the tap. Okay. I just picked it up to drink. It's empty. I'll pay. You are not paying, Noodles. Based. But I need the milk reviewed by a professional. No. How do I get it without leaving the house? How do you get, like, milk delivered? Like, I feel like, does UPS have, like, refrigerated trucks or something? Because if not, well, Uber Eats. Grocery stores deliver? What do you mean? Yeah, but that's just putting it in some person's car. And, like, is my grocery store gonna have it? Because my grocery store doesn't even have, like, Reese's peanut butter. Okay. We used to have milkmans. They got cold storage. Steal it from next door. Lamau. Give me your address and I'll DoorDash you milk. No. I can't give you my address, Trogdor. Because you'll, like, DoorDash me food. You'll DoorDash me nuts. And then you'll DoorDash me, like, lingerie. But it'll be when my parents are here, and they'll be like, Yulind? You're having withdrawals, Yulind. You tell your favorite Leon to do it for you, Mom will grab your car keys and grocery shop for you. Loki, if I buy you lactation pills, can I drink it from you? Oh my goodness. Is there like a spool up time for lactation pills? I've never heard of these before. Was it like you gotta take these for a bit, and then, like, you know, it takes 3 weeks and it starts? It's a few months. Absolutely not. Also, are there any physical effects? Like, is lactation pills just, I'm gonna grow fucking tits? Nuh-uh. Ask Lazzy. He's the milkman. Noodles, I'm asking yes. You also just pump till you produce. Yulind, just get milked. You will grow some boob. Oh my god. What the heck? Do not inquire how I know. I'm not asking how you know, Noodles. Follow-up question. I just do. Got it? Got it. Noodles, we don't kink shame, okay? We don't kink shame. What is the cost? What is the cost of running, like, lactation pills for a year? Asking for a friend, can you help me? While Mama's out, she'll even change your car's oil, do a tire line, and make sure your spark plugs are all good. What a way to get spiked at a party. Follow-up question go, expensive? Yeah, this idea's dead. We do if they're else. I can't fucking type today. If it's expensive, the idea's dead. Not worth it for you because you don't have the proper mammary glands for it. If it was like a year would be $80, I'd be like, I mean. So you need to do the other thing first? You were considering it? I'm indifferent on it. If it fills out some of the Blue Twitch outfits better, and people like seeing the fucking milk production, yeah. If it was like dirt cheap, like $80 and somebody paid for it, yeah, I'd fucking do it. Why not? It's true, you got small nips. Also, 90-gram milk is Dubai. 750 calories. I'm just in the kitchen cleaning up, hearing this conversation. Fair. Actually, men can milk with hormones. Still bloody expensive. Well, that's what they're saying, Diego. Is, because I am a dude, I have to go through more hoops and more expenses to get to lactation. Whereas for a girl, it's probably like a slight hormone shift and, you know, a lot cheaper of process to get to there. You also have to pump to help it along. Oh. If it was just like, hey, take the 1 pill a day, and after like 6 months, you know, pinch it enough and it'll start leaking, and like you get some boob size, yeah, I'd fucking do it. Which is like 10 to 20 minutes a day. Fuck that. Needles, read my DMs. Please help me. We are at 1 mile. Pinch it till you leaky, icy. You know, if it was that easy and cheap, literally every person would have tits and squirting milk all over. They would not, Octal. They would not. Needs suction. I wouldn't go nuts door dashing you out of pocket stuff. Hi, Freya. Hi, Yulind, my love. X, kiss you. But there's another source of protein from it. Yeah. Hi, Freya. I love this outfit. We're very zoomed in today. But we look like this today, Freya. My trackers are dead, so we're hiding our legs. But I love it too. It's my Christmas outfit. Look at him go, please don't put that mental image in my head. Imagine if you could prank someone with lactation. Look at him go. Hun. We're at 1 mile. We're at 1.05. And I believe this is a new video. Oh. No, we've got a ton more time. Never mind. Calcium Cannons of Wrath. My Christmas outfit isn't for Twitch. Hell yeah, Freya. Is it an IRL Christmas outfit or a VR chat Christmas outfit? Because if it's a VR chat Christmas outfit, Freya, I'm gonna be mad that I haven't seen you in VR chat for a while. IRL? Hell yeah. Yulind, I'm out of lube. Your dasher is on the way. Okay, 1, I am starting to get low on lube. But 2, that just means I open the second bottle. I always have like a reserve bottle. I have learned. When parents are away, that's when I get fucking lube. Because, yeah, my mom has done the thing where she opens my packages and sees, like, anal lubricant. And she's like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, cool, maybe don't open the package with my name on it. Put it on throne in industrial size container. That's a good deal. This combo just reminded me of that short. I wish I didn't live in the middle of nowhere, so I could DoorDash stuff. Frey, no. Smug wheeze. Not the drum of lube. When parents are away, that's when you get pounded? Well, that's when I get, like, more degenerate stuff in the mail. Ha ha ha. Charge them. And you go, tee-hee, Omega. If you're going through lube that fast, you should buy bigger bottles. I didn't say I was going through it at all, or fast at all. I said specifically, when I run out, it sucks to order more when they're here. Exactly, virtual pounding, sure. Mom, I just got dry skin. Mina doesn't leave the house and hates company. This is when you get pounded all the time, right? Hi, hun, X, Ara. Fuck. It's great when your parents know your gamer tag, so they don't question when packages come in for a Pixel 212. Thanks for reminding me, Yasu. Well, so here's the thing, Pixel. They know my Twitch name. So they could be listening right now. They could be listening to me being like, okay, guys, so the next Blue Twitch video, I'm gonna use the fucking dragon cock that's got the fucking... And then, like, that day, they're like, hey, Yulind, congratulations on 2,000 followers. Yeah, I have that fear. Hoy, Yulind's parents. Dang, wish I got pounded all the time. I forgot to moisturize. Angie. What, I thought you didn't order that one. No, I did. It was put on Throne, and I think Sammy bought it. And I'm gonna be honest, it's a pretty good one. I like using that one. I just haven't done it in a video yet. Congratulations on your dragon cock, son. Who doesn't love supportive parents? You wanna know what's really fucked up? You know it's like absolutely like horrible. I gotta check the user list real quick. Okay. They're not here. But I think they might have popped into chat earlier. I know someone who is a dragon OC. I know someone who is a dragon OC who their color palette for their model is the same as this dragon cock thing I have. And I see it and I think of them. Is that bad? I feel like that's like, hey, I only met you like a month or two ago. But this fucking vibrating, like, thrusting dildo that I have, I think of you. That's cute. Who doesn't love supportive parents? I wish you thought of me. Trogdor, I think of you with the nipple clamps, okay? That's your thing. I wish you thought of me. A little? That's cute. Dude, not really. It's your brain thoughts. I'll get you a massive alpaca dildo sometime. Wait, Trogdor is also a dragon. I mean, what? Yeah, but it's not Trogdor colors. Moby Dickus. Also, I don't want girthy. I'm down with long. This dragon cock thing, this thing's like wide. This thing's like, I gotta slowly ease onto it. Yulind, did Zenny send the thing to you? It's so rad. Let me see. Probably. I have a DM from them. Honest question. Do those dragon things hurt? It hurts a little. But like, it's so girthy. It feels great, you know, once it's in. But okay, the way it works is this dragon dildo thing. It's like the tip, and the tip is like getting over that itself. It's okay. Imagine like the bell end, but it's like angular. It's still rounded, so it's not like cutting or anything. But it's like a very fucking pointy bell end for a penis, for a dildo. After that, the thing's got like 2 fucking orbs in the shaft. Like it's half between a dildo and anal beads. And those things are fucking girthy. And like, it hurts a little. It feels really great once I'm over those. But yeah, I mean, I imagine if I was like, if I did more like anal training. God, what a conversation. I imagine if I did more like anal training, it wouldn't be as painful. If I was just, you know, less tight than I am, yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt. That's so unfortunate, Yulind. Tell us all about your sexy time. Tabbed in at wrong time. Back to Warframe update, Limo. Zenny, I saw that you sent me a thing I haven't looked at yet. Very much the wrong time for you. Pain for pleasure. Doki, huh? Can you sleep with those in? Oh God, no. No. I can't even get it all the way in. First of all, so there's like the tip, orb 1, orb 2, and then like the balls. And the balls are specifically a thing that's like, you're not going past this. The balls itself in the base is like an inch or 2 sticking out, so like you'd have trouble sleeping with that in. I personally can't get past the second ball. I can go past the tip and the first ball. The second ball is like, I've had so much trouble getting past the first one that I don't try with the second one. Sent the Christmas outfit to DMs. What I missed last 5 minutes? Ah, base, never mind. Big thing for people not in the know. If it's not a flared base or something to keep it in, it kind of just slides out. Imagine you could. That would be comfortable. Would it be comfortable? Probably not. You could maybe sleep with this in. But like, I wouldn't want to. I love Zenith just sending the, like, literal model thing to Cairo and me and just being like, this is so cool. And then both going like, hey, Yulind, did you get the thing? And I'm like, yeah, so anyway, I can get my ass over the first orb. And they're just like, what? I'm asking because I never use any dildo. I'm honestly curious. So butt stuff. It does hurt. Like, it at least at the beginning, it does hurt. You can get to a point where it doesn't. But, like, your first time is... I've never heard of anybody having a non-painful first time. Maybe they have. I don't know. It is very much a, like, you go slow. You need to, like, take your time with this stuff. You need to... Your butt is very stretchy. Your butt, what's the meme that's been going around the last couple months? Your butt can stretch up to 8 inches without lasting damage. You can fit 2 whole raccoons in your butt at the same time, which is fucking crazy to think about. So, like, you just have to go slow. You cannot rush it. You have to, like, 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, and, like, you just gotta, like, let it rest for a bit. A raccoon can shrink down to 4 inches? No, they can't shrink. They can fit into a 4-inch gap, is what it is. So if your butt can stretch to 8 inches, you can fit 2 raccoons. You're having fun though, right? I'm at the point where it usually doesn't hurt for me. 8 inches girth, I need a moment. I'm at the point where butt stuff typically doesn't hurt me. But I, have done it a lot, and I know this is my limit. If I go further, this is going to hurt. If you try butt stuff, you're gonna deal with pain at some point. But is it like it hurts every fucking time? No, it doesn't. I'll tell you what it is for me. It feels nice. It feels good. I don't think I could come from just my butt. However, it's kind of like the same as an aphrodisiac. It's like I'm way more turned on when there is butt stuff. Yuli, you know the naked sushi stuff? Would you do that as a table for like $100? Oh, absolutely. I would do that as a job. I always forget the name of it. But I remember learning about that when I was like 17. And like, I didn't think I'd want to do it then, but like if that was my job, just lay down on a table naked and have people eat off of me, I would absolutely do that as a job. You're having fun though, right? No, a raccoon can shrink. Wish someone would tell my butt that. So we can fit 2 raccoons. 8 inches girth, I need a moment. Practice makes perfect. I'm coming over. Sure, Trogdor. Are you gonna pay me $100 to $200 a day for this? Am I actually making a wage doing this? Walking through Lakeland. Does this one need to be turned up? We'll turn it up a little. And we'll see if I need to turn it right back down. Hi, Spring Bonfi. Bonfire? I really want to say bonfire. Sir, that's prostitution. Yeah. And I'd fucking love to do that. Yeah, but today one could make the same content with avatars. Not sure if it makes the same money. That's being an escort. Listen, if someone wanted me to come over just for butt stuff and paid me for it, you bet I'm doing it. It's Bonfi. Okay. When you open VR chat Twitch, you immediately see at least 4 girls dangling around. If I got paid as a job to have people eat food off of me, that's not prostitution. It's not even escort. That is a unique service for sure. I don't know, I think it'd be fucking great. Based. By the way, most are dudes. I don't really care. Here's my stance on it, Diego. Ishmael. You wanted me to call you Ishmael. Twitch is not the place to go to for, like, dating, right? So it doesn't really matter what they are. I'm of the opinion of, like, if it's cute, it's cute. If you like what you're looking at, if you like what you're seeing, hell yeah, stick around. If you don't like it, you know, if you see a girl avatar and you don't like hearing a guy voice, find another stream. There's no shortage of streams, right? It's entertainment purposes. I'm very much like, nobody's forcing you to watch any stream. So, like, why complain about any of these, right? If it bothers you simply that it exists, then it's like you need to reevaluate something and think, why does it bother you? You're right. It can bother you that it's popular, right? There's definitely people who are like, I make this great content. I do, you know, exploring worlds. I do community days. I literally do, like, teaching people how to do stuff and like this. And I just open up VR chat, and the top 8 streams are all just people shaking their asses. One, I think it's okay to be frustrated with that. I think to crash out and, like, be legitimately upset over it is like, hey man, get over yourself. People want to see that, and that's what they're watching. You can either conform and do the same thing and probably get more viewers, or you can keep doing what you wanted and be grateful for what you get. I've had a lot of people come in here, and they're like, oh my god, Yulind, your stream is so unique. It's so amazing. You're not like one of them whores on the front page. You're so much better than them. And I'm always like, I get that you're trying to compliment me, but knock it off. I don't like the negativity. They're doing their thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm only hoping for their success, and I'm only hoping for my success. And with regards to success, I have everything I need. I have exercise. I've lost 70 pounds. I have you guys keeping me entertained, and, like, I genuinely look forward to talking to you guys and the friendships I've made through this. And the financial support is definitely, like, extremely appreciated. To me, like, I could stay at my average view count that I'm at now for the remainder of my life, and I'd be happy. Would it be nice to be, like, you know, even bigger? Yeah, that's more money. If I got to the point where I was making, like, fat stacks, oh my god, guys. I would be commissioning art. I would be commissioning... I'd probably be commissioning walking videos and save myself some fucking time with that. I would probably start commissioning avatar work. I kind of like doing my avatar stuff myself, but, you know, just being able to pay somebody to do that and, like, hey, you have your wage slave job, or you can make a cute outfit for me every week. I'd love to support somebody like that. But that's a, like, you know, you're rolling in money and you don't know what to do with the situation. I'm not bothered. I'm fascinated by what people can do on the internet. I think VR will allow the first time to actually express themselves. That includes everyone. Oh, and we're already there. There's so many people who are like, they struggle. They don't fit into normal society. And so they're outcasts. But here, they can be themselves. They can move past those obstacles. They can be what they wanted to be. I have a friend. Her name is Leafeons. And she went to college. And she was bullied mercilessly. I mean, we're talking like dragged through the street by her hair bleed. And it was like she just became trauma, stays at home, locks herself in her room, does not leave. And through VR, through Twitch, she's been able to like socialize, interact with others, move past that trauma. Now she's a big, Twitch streamer, and she's dating some, well, her fiance, I'd call him a friend, a dude named Ghost the Dane, who's in Denmark. She's in UK. And God, they're probably getting married any year. They're getting married any year at this point. And so like VR, streaming, it has just enabled her to like do things that without those systems, she wouldn't have been able to do. That's great for her. Yeah. What if it's hot food? I mean, if it's like hot food to the point that it's burning me, that's a problem. If it's too hot food, Trogdor, they typically have it on like small plates or like leaves. So it's not, I don't think you're allowed to have it direct contact with the skin. That's unsanitary. And so I think it'd be more fun if it's directly on the skin. But for job purposes and money purposes, it'd have to be a very under the table business to have it on the skin or, nudity. That's why the term Twitch acting exists. You're right, Yulind, my Christmas fit. Adding a red bow with Belle, thoughts? Are you wanting me to look at it now? Have you sent me a picture? That's it? That's all your Christmas outfit is? Freya, there's supposed to be more. Yes, you should add a ribbon. Yes, maybe a bell. Chat-based question. Would you trust AI to do your taxes? Gen AI? No. Same shit they've used for decades already? Sure. I don't even trust myself to do my taxes. Hell no. That's the thing. I'm sure most people would be happy to have the thing they love doing be popular. You have to make them money streaming. Gen AI on top of TurboTax type stuff. Woo, yeah. Watching 8 streams of ass and titty shaking once. Also femboy walking. Just kidding. I'm not bothered. I'm fascinated by what people can do on the internet. Yulind is adorable. Thank you. Ultimately, sex sells. Universal truth. Literally, LOL. That's great to hear. Yesterday, I saw a stream of girls in VR explaining how VR chat helps people with DID. Hell no. Another example is, Stafair. Stafair and Meowmies. Both of them are very nervous. They're very anxious people when it comes to revealing themselves online. In particular, their voice is a big hang-up for them. They are scared to talk to people. They get very nervous and shaky and they struggle to talk to people. Both of them use AI voices. Now, it's not really like true AI. It's kind of just a bot that trains on your patterns and mannerisms and assigns how you talk to a voice. It's basically a more advanced voice synthesizer, but it's got AI in the name, so people freak out over it. Same thing. They have both built communities and have Twitch streams and interact with a lot of people that they otherwise wouldn't be able to because of VR and the systems in Twitch. I haven't sure. Yep, nah. Hell no. Blush nodders, no. Glad you got a cute voice. Okay. Hello, just that hug, love. I need a drink. What is the word for eating sushi off people? What is the Japanese word for that? Because often, I've always struggled hot, it's not hot. There's a specific word for it. Nyotai Mori. When I found out what Nyotai Mori is, my first thought was, damn. I struggled for years coming up with like a name to go by. I kind of wish I had gone with that. I kind of wish 15-year-old Yulind had learned about this and said, yeah, I'm going to use this as my name and everything. And that was just my my name and everything. Nantai Mori for men. Nantai Mori? I didn't know there was a different one for men. Nyotai Mori sounds cuter though. Man. 15-year-old Yulind would use it. Nyotai Mori. 15-year-old Yulind would have used Nyotai Mori. What is that? That is what we've been talking about the past 5 minutes, Gana. Eating sushi off someone. So, like, you have a girl, she's naked, and you have a bunch of sushi rolls on her, like her tits, her stomach, her thighs, and she just lays there perfectly still, and rich old men just, you know, eat the sushi off her going, yeah, it's delectable. Well, I don't think I've ever heard that name before. What's that? Female body arrangement in Japanese? Oh. Nantai Mori, I'm gonna guess, is male body arrangement. Okay. That makes me think it's a little vague, and there's like a more specific one for eating food off of people. Unless the arrangement is like female body food arrangement. I need a drink again. Guys, I'm so worried. Is it safe? It is for the most part safe. We're definitely done with the like, holy shit stuff, Zenny. We've been talking about Nyotai Mori, and I was about to go into, I really hope the raw files for Founder's Point, the video I recorded yesterday and the 2 days before, are good. It's the direct translation. It's probably starting to use it. Starting to use. I'm at tabbing back into stream. Yes, it is safe to tab back into stream. The guy's on that, don't worry. Must have some serious self-control. Safe for now. I'm pretty sure the raw footage is good. I checked the old raw footage and it looked like it had an issue, so I deleted it. The new raw footage, I'm pretty sure it didn't have borders. And so I think I know what it is. I think I know what the issue is in my editing software. It's a very silly issue to me, and I'm like, really? Why would it do that? But Zenny. How into Warframe are you? I know you've got like 3,500 hours or something like that. Do you play like every day? Is it like you log in, you've got your dailies, and you knock them out? And you've been doing that for years? I log in, see daily number go up, and Alt F4. But big update dropped? Ah, okay. I did the daily login for like a year without actually playing. My daily login is like 1,100. Hi, Sammy. Chat, this Yulind guy stinks. What the fuck, Sammy? Hi, Guardian. My trackers are dead, Sammy. Throne still empty. I'll put headphones there. My headphones, the cable broke recently. Cairo was streaming yesterday. We were gonna potentially finish Stormblood. It was actually like, oh boy, yippee! End of an era! And then his headphone cable just fucking died. And he like doesn't have a backup mic, so it was like he just didn't have a way to talk to chat. And so he ended stream. Grr, no new blue Twitch, grr. I have plans to do that tonight, Sammy. Rip Cairo. He just had to end stream, and then he was looking at Amazon, and he was like, I need this cable. And he was like, yeah, and we've got next day delivery. And he's like, cool, I'll take that. And he goes, actually, no next day delivery. You'll get it Sunday. And he's like, fucking what? Because of Christmas, he just can't get these right away. So he drove down to Best Buy last night and got I don't remember if it was a temporary fix or, what's going to work for him. But he said it was like the interface on his headphones died, on his mic died. I don't know. It was very much like this problem was so interjected that we didn't want to like continue. Right? He didn't want to go live after being off for an hour. And he's like, we'll just do it another day. Dude, there hasn't been 2-day shipping on Amazon since right before Thanksgiving. Gah. I'm worried about my trackers, because I still have my 1.0s. What I'm worried about is, do I have a way to plug in the TrackStrap Plus to them? Because if I don't, they've got very short battery life. And so, hi GD. I'm very much like, uh-oh. If I don't have a way to plug those into the TrackStrap Plus battery packs, those might be effectively worthless. Not me with my same-day shipping. Hug. Depends on item. All my orders have been 1 day. Most of my stuff is like 1 to 2 days. I'm pretty close to a warehouse. There is... Every now and then there's a few things that just get fucking lost in shipping. Like, I put a soap shower rack on Throne, and that's still on its way. That thing was bought like a month or 2 ago, and it's just still like out for delivery. And I'm like, where the fuck is this thing? I don't know why Yulind just didn't have me buy him a whole new VR set instead of one item at a time, Satch. Because I don't like to replace things that aren't broken. I usually wait to order dog food till the last minute and it arrives later that day. What the fuck? At least you have your nuts. I went through the cinnamon nuts so fast, Trogdor. The cinnamon pistachios, I literally couldn't keep my hands off of them. I didn't have potatoes that night. I just had all 8 ounces of the cinnamon pistachios. See if I can get into GM and Marvel Rival. Good luck. Who do you main? I never played Marvel Rivals. I barely played Overwatch. I'm not a shooters player. I'm getting you a variety pack? The fuck you are. Hell no. See, this is why I don't give you my address. Because you'll get me stuff like a variety pack that I didn't want. Doctor Strange, Venom, Emma Frost, and Namor? Oh. Okay. When I played Overwatch, I really wanted to be good at Mei. I think I really wanted to be good at Pharah. I was like, she's so pretty. I want her to be my main. And it just did not click. So I played Mei a bit, and she was fun. I found myself filling. So if we needed a healer, I was playing Zenyatta. If we needed a tank, I was playing Winston or Reinhardt. And Winston and Reinhardt in particular, I was like, oh, I'm actually seeing a lot of success with these. My best round of Overwatch, we just fucking ran the other team down in like 3 minutes. And I feel like a lot of it was because I was playing Reinhardt. I'm getting like hair under my ear cup, and I'm like, oh, this is annoying. Towards the end of me playing Overwatch, I started to pick up Torbjorn. But, I didn't play much longer. And that was years ago. We talking Overwatch? We were. I only got to, like, level 45. But in that time, I tried to play Pharah. Was awful. Tried to play Mei. Was a little better, but I was really bad with the wall. And it was like, what's the point of playing Mei if you suck at the wall? Would play Zenyatta if I have to heal. And I did well on Reinhardt and Torbjorn. I like the sweet chili pistachios. They're really good. Yuli doesn't play shooters. Because he would rather have people shoot into him. Wink, wink. Okay. I miss playing Overwatch. I played the hell out of it for the first year or two. Came back for Bridget. She got nerfed in the ground 2 days later. Haven't touched it since. I'd pocket you if you ever want to play WoW. I have not played Overwatch probably since 2017, Spacefish. Fun fact, Overwatch can run on 4 gigabytes of RAM. It's also when I got my 1080. Oh. Noodles when we playing. Can't get you the pistachios pack. They have chili roasted flavor, and I don't know if you'd like that. I'd hate it. I would probably hate it. The cinnamon ones were really good. Time and place, fishy. Heck. No, Spacefish. She's not saying there's a time and place for everything and you fucked it. She's saying, you give me a time and place and I'm there. I'll reinstall it just for fish. Oh, yeah, what Yuli said? I got you. Yeah, Overwatch. I think I was trying to pick up Torbjorn because I was like, this guy will do the shooting for me. And if he's fully healed, I can just lob shots into a wall. The closest thing I play to a shooter, Warframe, Deep Rock Galactic, which I haven't opened in a year. See, Fishy can use ESL. I have to default to. I'm just dumb. DRG Fun, Rock and Stone. Okay, that is so weird. I don't know if I'm seeing things, but on stream, shows you're walking. When I'm with you in VR chat, in game, your avatar is doing the bouncing motion instead. That's strange. Comey, you do not see me walking on stream. You see me bouncing, but the camera is so zoomed in that it looks like I'm walking. What you see in VR chat, that's what is happening. What you see on stream, that's magic trickery and me just zoomed in. I don't have trackers today, Comey. So, like, I can't show my legs off. Ain't no way. Holy shit, Yulind. They have chocolate sea salt pistachios. I'm going to add it. Fuck, okay. Add those and I'll accept. That sounds delectable. Magic trickery, interesting, okay. Yeah, if you lined up your camera exactly where mine is, Comey, which I don't know if you can see it, but it's like right there. If you lined it up with the framing, it would look exactly like this. Skirt dress also helps. True. Just sniped a Psylocke in stealth? Hell yeah. They also have chocolate toffee, but I think you hate coffee. Yeah, I'm not big on coffee. The flavor when I'm eating it is like not horrible. But the smell is nauseating. Hi, Icy Fire. Since we have Icy Fire here, let's do the thing. Oh my goodness. I had my DMs with Freya open and they just hit me. They're just like, boom, boom. They're just right there. I was not ready for that. Calendar. December 10th, Wednesday. Dewey Decimal System Day. Festival for the Souls of the Dead Whales. Human Rights Day. National Lager Day. Nobel Prize Day. Wow. That's it. I guess my favorite holiday today is Festival for the Souls of Dead Whales Day. I don't think Freya's here anymore. I was really hoping she would take the bait from that teasing and be like, what the heck? He's doing a joke. Chocolate toffee wouldn't taste like coffee? I don't know what it tastes like. I'm here. Oh, did you hear what I said then, Freya? Goober? Your voice is perfect to fall asleep to. What a great nap. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm happy to be of service for you in that regard. I'm wearing a 4X hoodie, so I also have sleeves. I have no shame. Do we owe it? That's not fucking true, Freya. I don't believe you. Because I'm like, hey, Freya, hit the pipeline. Make money selling feet pics and girlfriend services on VR chat. Hit up the blue Twitch, and you're like, no, 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 no. We don't do that. No, no, no. And then you're gonna come out here and be like, I have no shame. Toffee is a candy that's made from cooking sugar and butter together. I did a streak. Hell yeah. Boy, I'm a mom. I am busy. I'm just saying. You know? When I was in Wrath of the Lich King and WoW, you know what my guild was called, Freya? Nap Time. The guild leader was a stay-at-home dad. And when he put his 2 boys down for nap time, that's when we raided. We would go through Ice Crown Citadel. I'm going to see a friend since they were inviting me. Okay. Dude, I'm getting so many gray screens today. Ugh. My shit's just broken. Noodles. I like that your walks take so long. I have time to take a break for lunch in the middle and still finish my 20-mile ride. Plus my stuff ran out, and I'm not starting a new character for a fucking free trial. What? Oh my gosh, Freya. That's the part of the pipeline. You do RuneScape when you don't have money. You do Final Fantasy when you have a little bit of money. You do VR chat once you have, like, tracking with hands and a headset. There's, at any point, stages in the pipeline. Noodles hug. Hi, hi, cutie pie. People ask me to go faster, Trambe. And I'm always like, hell no. Going 2.5 miles makes a minimum walk like 2 hours, and it's like perfect for stream time. Bark, bark, bark. Don't even need controllers as long as you got the headset. She's just got excuses. And that's fine if you don't want to do it. I love your company. Oh my goodness. You can't just say that. It's so embarrassing. I'm gonna come over and handle things. Really? Oh my god, I can't wait, Freya. What do I say then? You can say that, Ishmael. I'm just being flustered. I feel like I love your company is such a strong compliment. It's like, you know, you're cool. Oh, thanks. I love your company. There's like almost an intimacy to that. You can say that. I don't mind. I love Yulind's company too. They sell some cool shit. What do I sell? What do I sell? Angie. Sorry. That was weird. English is not my first language. That's fine. All good. My happiness. Milk Boy and Milk Boy accessories. Milk Boy accessories. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Health and a great time is what Yuli sells in comfy nap times. Oh my goodness. I need a drink. I need a drink. Drink me. Rigged. I like the idea that you had like typed out drink and then I was like, drink me, and you're like, what the fuck? Don't steal my line. It's a lot of tubes, fasteners, and pumps, plus a lot of pineapple. Getting you in a milkman outfit for his blue content. You know what that makes me think of, Hobbit? There's a video sketch. It's done by Pete Holmes, a comedian. And it's like the, Xavier reevaluates the X-Men. And he's basically firing half of them. And he brings in Wolverine. Is it the comic? Is it the one comic where they say milk tastes off? No, no. He brings in Wolverine. And he's like, Wolverine, we're letting you go. You're letting me go? That's right. It just doesn't make sense to have a guy whose skeleton is made of metal when our biggest enemy is a guy who can control metal. You know, see how it just doesn't make sense? That doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying, Logan. So it's just, it's time for you to, we're going to go different ways. So we're going different ways. Logan, are you just repeating what I'm saying back to you? Am I just repeating what you're saying back to me? Logan, you're not all there. I'm not all there. Oh, okay, that's beside the point. You can't fight Magneto. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna run at him. Okay, and he's gonna lift you up and throw you off a bridge. I'm gonna run at him real fast. He can control metal. I'll use my motorcycle. Logan, what do you think a motorcycle is made out of? Tubes? I'm sorry, what did you say it's made out of? Tubes and glass. Get out of my office. It's like, it's this conversation between Professor X and Wolverine, and Wolverine's just like, it's like he's on his 82nd concussion. It's just like, oh my god, dude. You can only steal my line if you do it, Gur. Logan has extreme autism. Although if Yuli sold keychains or t-shirts, would buy at least one of each for body pillows. There was a time when Magneto tried to control Colossus. The dude just turned off his power and went for a fist fight. Magneto was like, fuck, what do I do now? There's a YouTube guy named Solid JJ. And he did a video where, Professor X and Magneto are fighting. And, like, Professor X knocks off Magneto's helmet. Or it's like, I don't know, he couldn't use his psychic powers on Magneto. But he could still, like, project images into his head. And so he's just like, oh god, what do I do? I can't move him, I can't mess with his brain. Holocaust beam! And Magneto just relives the Holocaust. And he's just like, oh my god! Did you just put the fucking Holocaust in my head? Yeah, it was pretty effective, wasn't it? You can't do that, man. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You made me relive my trauma. Yeah, that evil dude. It's so, like, it's so fucking evil. The rest of the X-Men come up, and Magneto's like, you guys think I'm the evil one. He's putting the Holocaust in people's head. That's so evil. And they're like, yeah, that's really fucked up, Professor X. You should not do that. He's like, look, we had a day to save. You know, it was do or die, and I did what I had to do. They're just like, Professor X, you can't. You just can't. And Cyclops goes, I don't think it's that bad, guys. And everybody just looks at Cyclops like, what did you just say? Yeah, you know, I don't think it's that bad, guys. It's just the Holocaust, you know, if you believe in that. And everybody's like, oh my God, Cyclops is a Holocaust denier. Those sketches are fucking funny. What was his most recent one? Hi, Archangel. Cyclops would be a Holocaust denier. Hi, Leo. Christmas outfit. Hi, Yulind. Yeah. I'm assuming you selected the memories before showing them again. Oh, I've seen this one. Not cool, Professor. Not cool. Yeah, it's just the most evil thing in recent history. No biggie. Hi, Yu. There was a recent one from Solid JJ that was really fucking funny. Yuli, if I was a Pokemon, what would I be? Ooh, there's so many Pokemon that I gotta, like, look through. It sounds like college humor. Neither of these were college humor, but both of them were very adjacent to it, for sure. I made him think I got a good one, finally. It'd be a flying Pokemon, but it'd be a very rounded and, like, cuddly Pokemon. Something that's, like, I don't want to say curvy, but something that's, like, squishy. I don't want to say Altaria, though. He's perpetuating the big and round. I am not perpetuating the big and round. I just know what Noodles likes. What Pokemon would you have as a pet? If I were to have a Pokemon as a pet, oh God. A bird would probably be nice. Being able to have a Pokemon that can fly, that'd be neat. If I do, okay. So if this life transferred into standard, like let's say we all go into Pokemon, but it's like, you know, we're just in the Pokemon world. I would want to do what I'm doing now. Not going to like the noise a bird makes. Well, it depends on the bird. Pelipper? Hi, Whisper. Pidgey is my favorite Pokemon. You know what's funny, Whisper? Spearow is my favorite Pokemon for a long time. I would say Hydrapple is my favorite now. But, Spearow and Fearow, for a good, like, 20 years were my favorites. Moltres is a legendary. I would not have a Moltres. I don't like legendaries, mythicals, or rare Pokemon. If I'm in the Pokemon world, and I wanted to stream, If I'm going outside, I would probably have a Crustle. I think a Crustle would be nice. If I'm not going outside, if I'm just staying inside, I don't know what Pokemon I would have. So what's the final answer? I can't give you a final answer. I would need to look at the list, Noodles. I would need to look at the list of 1,000+ Pokemon. Heckies. Speaking of Pokemon, I actually do have Pokemon in my notes. DLC for Legends EDA. I love Swellow, sleek and adorable. DLC for Legends EDA, which is crazy to me. Didn't Legends EDA come out like a month ago? Why does this thing already have DLC? Just for aesthetics? Maybe Arcanine. Ayo, furries. You like the dog that punches steel beams? Money. Mimikyu. They announced a bunch of new Mega Evolutions for Pokemon Legends E to A. Tasugiri, Staraptor, Golisopod, Golurk, Heatran, Crabominable, Garchomp, Meowstic, Scovillain, Glimora, Absol, Darkrai, and I'm not entirely sure on this last one, but Vespiquen? Those are all getting Megas in the upcoming DLC. Mimikyu. I definitely one of those insert Pokemon name trainers. You encounter on routes. Fear my 6 Pidgeys you must defeat one after another. Incredible. Mary Crumbo. Hi, Dova. I like Gardevoir. But like, I don't think I'd think of a Pokemon like that as a pet. In the canon, does every Pokemon have a Mega Form? No. No. Maybe eventually every Pokemon will, but my understanding is that as we know now, the vast majority do not have Megas. I don't know, if we lived in Pokemon society, if we had like a standard wage slave, like most people gotta work, I would probably be a streamer, and I would have a Pokemon that like helps me walk. And so I think Crustle, because a Crustle would be able to just, walk with me. And if I need to go, it would be like really easy to just have whatever I need carried by the Crustle. It'd be essentially like a camel, right? But let's say that I'm going over a mountain and I need to scale a cliff. The Crustle is like, it's a walking platform. So it's just going to crawl up the side of the platform and I stand on its stone block and I'm just like, thanks, Crustle, you're the best. Thanks for the lift. I'd be able to have like a chair, foldable umbrella, a water cooler, just, carried by the Crustle. It would literally be like the perfect pack mule. Stand on, chat. Crustle sounds like it would be the perfect pack mule. And so I would probably have one of those as a Pokemon if I'm limited to one. Which honestly, I wouldn't want more than one. If it's total socialist utopia, universal basic income, I don't think I'd have a Pokemon. In the canon, does every Pokemon have a Mega? My wife hates me. She loves collecting all the Pokemon. That's funny. Machoke, stand on, chat. Think people in Pokemon live on UBI? What world would a mother let her 12-year-old boy go around the world by himself fighting? Something that can power my devices. BDO? Gotta catch them all. If it was like universal basic income, what I would probably do is, if there was like a home for Pokemon services thing, like essentially the Pound. They find Pokemon, but they like don't just release them into the wild. They're like domesticated, and they gotta live with somebody. Are we fucking loading? I'm getting more gray screens than usual. My wife left me for Magikarp. If it's normalized, I'm sure they're encouraged to do it. If it's like, they've got Pokemon that need a home. Did it fucking... Oh my god, look at the quality. 144? Don't you even. Don't you fucking do that. I agree, you gotta catch all the Pidgeys. Okay. I don't know what that YouTube link is. And I'm not gonna watch it. Walk to Hogwarts? The internet has been weird these days. Cloudflare's been down many times. I think that's just YouTube. I have an ad blocker, and so YouTube is just constantly trying to, like, fuck with me because I have an ad blocker. I say me specifically, but, like, anybody that uses an ad blocker, they're just constantly trying to, like, fuck with. I need enough Pidgeys to lift me off the ground and carry me around places. They're the only small birds. I need more. Whoa, 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 Whisper. What makes you think you need more than one Pidgey? You just fucking hold on to one of its legs, and it, you know, kind of holds onto your wrist. That Pidgey can carry you. Pidgey can learn fly. It can clearly carry a person. There's no Griffin adjacent Pokemon. I thought that would be kind of obvious. Yulind. There is a Griffin adjacent Pokemon. It's called Silvally. It can, but I'd feel bad about him. One thing I never said. Seeing a Pidgey struggle to fly, a 6'3", 300-pound DDR player through the air. Why can Makuita learn surf? Why can't it? Hi, Violet. Oh, this outfit is fucking adorable. I guess. It's not a super, like, standard Griffin, but it's kind of. I'd show you more of it, Violet, but our trackers are dead today. So I'm doing camera magic fuckery, and I'm super zoomed in, so it looks like I'm walking, but... No. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I look like to people in VR. I should look into it. It's a big blob. It's a big blob that can surf. It can, that's wild. Yeah, Yuli is cheating today and not walking. Yulind is like a mimic today. I see we're going for the rec room aesthetic today. My immersion. Your immersion? I'm the one that doesn't have fucking legs. Buoyancy. Hi, Scaramouche. Is that Genshin or Samurai Jack? Either way. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Don't say this isn't for you, it's for us. Oh my goodness. But that's not true. Zooming in like this is 100% for me. I would go absolutely insane if I couldn't make it look as good as this. I'm actually quite happy with this. It very much looks like I'm walking, and that's the point of the stream. I would like to show off my butt. However, we just gotta get our trackers fixed soon. I feel very light today, I'll tell you that. Even having the, like, what are they, 2 pounds not on my feet is like, oh, this is noticeable. Yeah, this looks incredible. Thank you. I thought it was funny earlier when Comey was like, how does it look so different in VR and on stream? And I was like, because I'm magic, that's why. You're walking as far as I'm concerned, you fooled me. Yeah, that was funny. I think this was the first BDO video. Smoke and mirrors. But you are walking, right? IRL, I am walking. I don't know if you guys can hear my footsteps there, or if it's getting cut out with noise cancellation. I am walking. That's me stepping on the treadmill. We hear it? Good. Stompy steppers. We are walking. We are at 3.7 miles. So we'll actually finish with this video. Simply walking with Rock Lee's leg weights. I think my little 2-pound trackers are a little bit different than Rock Lee's fucking cinder block wag weights. Wag weights? Weight, leg weights. You'll break this treadmill, huh? Yulind has big steppers. I'll have you know, my feet are only a 9.5. They're not big steppers. I wasn't even stepping that hard. I was kind of just doing a like slapping with the foot. So it sounded loud, but I wasn't like kicking the treadmill or anything. You are burning the passionate flames of youth. God. I'm gonna say it, Violet. I'm gonna fucking say it. Any guy that bases their personality on Might Guy or says that's the favorite character is a red flag. I don't think it's a bad character. I think he's a great character. But if somebody says they're my favorite character, that is a red flag. I'm gonna fucking say it. 9.5 on the Richter scale. I'll have you know, I too am 9.5. Really? Hell yeah. Huh? Why is it a red flag? Hi, Mayavi. Thank you for the follow. 9.5 inches got him. 6, 7. Okay. I don't know why it's a red flag. I just think I have seen, and it's anecdotal, but I have seen a pattern of people that like Might Guy as their favorite character. People that like Frankie in One Piece. If you like that type of character, you end up being weird. I've just seen it a lot. Kushina's best character anyway. And only beat out by Hinata because she's fucking dead. I recognize the landscape immediately, lol. Yeah. This is the, I don't know BDO at all. I recorded these videos and then I uninstalled the game. This is Velia to Calpheon. So we started in Velia. We're walking to Calpheon. Hop in a hole and never crawl out. No, Sammy, be nice. I think you just don't like Joy or Whimsy. Guy might weird? No way. Weird in this chat? No way. Yeah, I can tell it's Balanos territory, I believe it is. I leveled in this game specifically to make these walking videos. And, all I'd heard for years was the BDO combat was amazing. It's incredible. It's the best ever. And, like, I only played it for, like, a day or two. But it was not clicking with me. I was basically power leveling by just spamming quests. And so what would happen is I would just be talking to NPCs for 20 minutes. And then I'd get a quest that's like, go kill 5 dudes. Okay. And then I'd be talking to NPCs for 30 minutes. Okay, go kill this dude. Sure thing. And then I'm talking to the dudes for 20 minutes, right? I wasn't, like, sticking with the combat. I was, like, I could never get through a warm-up. It was just, like, constantly getting warmed up. And so I never really learned stuff. I never really, like, really put my nose to the grindstone. And eventually I just was like, man, I can loop this action into itself? Okay. I think I was playing a Nova? I don't know, it was a spear lady. She had a shield. And I would just sidestep while spamming this, like, ice attack. And it was like, this kills things and I don't get hit. I thought this chat was all about skin-tight spandex suits and workout games. Not all of them. Not all of them. Definitely some of them. I have many hours in BDO. You mean overly macho physique or overly extravagant? Overly extravagant and a very, like, boisterous personality that doesn't care what people think of them. And overall just a weird dude. I've just seen like 4 or 5 guys like that they're like, Frankie's my favorite. Might Guy is my favorite. And then it's like, oh yeah, that guy hit his girlfriend. Oh. Hi, Nick. Hi, Keo. At a certain point, you can just stop with quests and pick areas that are based on your level. So here's the thing. I did it on stream to like go through the quest and whatnot. And then after that, I was like, wow, that's crazy that you decided to level that way. And I was like, what do you mean? How should I have leveled? And they were like, well, I could have power leveled you in like an hour. And I'm like, I don't know how to power level. It's my first time playing the game. I would have absolutely taken getting power leveled. This fucking sucked for the last 12 hours. NPCs will be cool from now on with Gen AI. I have seen some cool uses of AI with NPCs. So in World of Warcraft, a lot of quests are voice, and you know, they have a voice reading out the lines from the quest dialogue. But that's only like the last 3 or 4 expansions. There's a good like 13 years of WoW where there was no voices. And there's a mod that like uses, it looks at the race and gender of the NPC. And then it reads out their text, and that's pretty fucking cool. Is that the cute and adorable Yulind I see? Hi, hello, hi. That's me. Yeah, but your favorite isn't Might Guy, Violet. Your favorite is Kushina. Somebody who says their favorite is Might Guy or Frankie. When somebody says that character is my favorite, that's the red flag. I'm not saying Yulind's a hater, but who was the singular person who knew that liked Might Guy and Frankie? That was a total shithead? No. It was like 5 people. That's why I'm like, this is a red flag. I don't know, I cannot identify what makes it a red flag. But I see somebody go, Frankie's my favorite character, and I go, whoa, hey, whoa, I'm just gonna back up now, whoa. Oh yeah, I understand, it's not easy to know that. It's so trash, but it's so neat. It gets really close to what you expect them to sound like. Who killed Cairo? I am a person who doesn't care about what others think. You're missing what I'm saying, Violet. I'm not saying Frankie or Might Guy are bad characters. They're beloved characters. Everybody likes them. What I am saying is people who look at that character and say, this is my favorite, are red flags. If you were a character in anime, Violet, and you're saying you're like that, then anybody who says Violet is my favorite character is a red flag. Reminds me of a friend who was too into Deadpool red flag. LOL. I think it would be crazy if NPCs responded to anything you said. One character and in the world's lore. Like, no pre-made dialogue, just free-flowing conversation. We're a couple years off of that. I remember seeing something Octomage that was like, by 2035, the predictions is that AI will advance to a point where it's seamless with humanity. In 2035 is the year where AI will start having like emotions and feeling, and like we're making a whole personality. And humans are going to start integrating with like digital systems. And that's where humanity and AI converges. 2035 is where like bloop, and it just merges and they become one. I don't know if that's true. And I heard that like 10 years ago. I don't know if that's on pace or off pace. I don't know if the experts have since looked at that and been like, that's the fucking stupidest thing I've ever heard. But I remember seeing that. New red flag acquired. This logic is wild, okay. Might Guy many times imposed whatever they wanted to do on other people. We could see the frustration in Kakashi's face, like, great, this dude again. That sounds terrible. Don't make me role play, for the love of God. That's Shangri-La Frontier. My favorite game has every NPC secretly played by other humans. It's pretty badass. A new game comes out. 5 million are playing it. They have 5 million employees. Just literally for every single player on the game, they have an employee that's like, okay, they're talking to this quest NPC now. And that person starts playing as that NPC. Unless you're saying you want, this merchant controlled by a person, and there's only one merchant. It's not like anybody can talk to them at any time. There's a fucking line. So people go to talk to the merchant for a quest, and there's a line of 300 people just waiting to talk to him. Good on you, but also just let me be the silent protagonist. Division 2 lines, let's go. Man will never fly in a million years, said the newspaper the year the first plane took flight. I need a drink. Yo, today's Wednesday. Drink me. I want to fix my trackers. I want to fix this avatar. I've been noticing while I'm walking, my fingers stick out. I didn't put the shrink hands on it. Whoopsie. I'm going to bite Cass. What did Cass do? I'm really hoping my Vive ones work. That should start shit. You know what I just realized? I might not need the batteries to work with the Vive ones. Because all I need is to just swap them. If one dies, then I just equip the other one, right? Hi, Mika. Hello. That should start shit. This music is all too nostalgic for me, lol. I recorded all the videos walking between zones in BDO. Well, walking between towns. BDO doesn't have like official like, hey, this is this zone, right? This is Jortar. This is the Barrens. They just have like an environmental area. They have like territories. So I kind of just made a like connect the dots map of the towns and walk between all of them. I need to make a beach map though. I need to go back into the game and like walk along the beaches. And I am not looking forward to setting that up. But that'll be after I finish WoW. I have 2 more videos for WoW to do. One of them, hopefully, is recorded. Hopefully, I don't have to re-record it a 3rd time. Ooh. Does your dress have a hoodie? It does. It does. This outfit was called like hoodie dress. And I saw that it was like kind of a dress. It had the sleeves. I really like the bows. You got a hood up mode? I don't think so. You should walk in Sylvia somewhere. I love that region. Where is that in video? Because I know it is like, there's the North Forest area. There's the Southwest Forest area. There's the snowy area. There's the desert area next to the desert. Like the big desert. It's very frosty and magical. We walked there. It's at the far bottom left of the map. Far bottom left? Okay, maybe I haven't walked there. Goddamn, we just won a 5v6 rival match. Let's go. Hell yeah. It is generic girl with red hood and not based on any fairy tales. I don't know if it has a hood up mode, Octal. I don't know if it had like an animation to put the hood up. Is Octomage. Hi, back from teaching the degenerates. I've never had so many questions asked, hello. Also, nap is happening for me. I'm going home soon. Hell yeah. We'll nap. We'll nap today. Hi. I haven't charged my trackers in like 3 months, my Vive ones. But they should work? Is it possible to have animations and clothes too? Yes. And actually, Ishmael, when it comes to like model making and stuff, you should think of a body as clothes. Like, it is the exact same thing, a mesh, as clothes within the like Unity, within the software. More questions means longer meeting and you get to work less. Usually there will be either a blend shape for the hood or a separate mesh. Yes. I'm trying to think if it had like an animation folder. If it had a blend shape, I didn't notice. Good, honestly makes me happy. Exactly, ran over by almost 40 minutes. Don't make it sound like our twisting your arm, Yulind. Twisting my arm for what? Sounds about right. I don't think it had a hood mode. I don't think I could put the hood up. I'm gonna be a little embarrassed if it does have a blend shape now. What are we at? 4.4 miles? For nap time? I think it's painful to be in VR chat without his trackers. It is. When you lose some capability that you had, especially in VR chat, it's so miserable. Having a headset and like losing your headset and having to get on a desktop, I think I'd cry. So he's for sure having his arm twisted for nap time. It's not getting my arm twisted. I'm just very eager to fix it. We'd have safety meetings when I did contract work for the government. People asked some of the dumbest questions, and I figured out it was the same people that drag their feet to get out of there. I'd 1000% cry. I would lose my mind if I couldn't use my headset at all. I have a backup headset now. I'm on the big screen Beyond 2E. I have saved my Vive Pro for, you know, if anything happens to this, I can get it on while I get like a replacement, right? For trackers, I don't have replacement hands, but you know, the odds of them dying at the same time is really low. I have a left hand with crazy stick drift. I don't have a backup right hand. For my trackers, I have 1.0s from like 2019. They probably have a battery life of like 2 hours. I want to see you look so fancy and comfy. Wait, what do you want to see? Yeah, I have a Quest Pro's backup, and Quest 2 is a backup for that. Didn't we just get a new left hand? 2E? Yes, we are using the left hand, Sammy. If this left hand died, and it shouldn't, that'd be crazy, we have the old left hand still that just has drift. 2E, not C? Yeah, the big screen Beyond 2E. And I'm saying I see. Surprisingly, not a lot of bloat. Really good questions. Since this all revolved around critical billable aspects, I wanted to answer as many as possible. The big screen has been nice. It's not as nice as what I was expecting. Sorry, I took a drink mid-sentence there. It's not as nice as what I was expecting, but I don't think it's made for what I do. This thing was not made for, like, exercising on a treadmill. And just the very specific setup I have, it's, like, kind of weird for that. It works, though. It works fine. It's just because it's so small, it's easily occluded. Although, I'm not sure if that's my base station struggling or the big screen being small. I really need to... What I was planning to do today was test all my base stations. Unplug 2 of them so that only one was in, and see if I had, you know, tracking with just one. If I had okay tracking, because you can have just one base station tracking. It's just, you know, it struggles to keep up. If it's very easy to occlude it. If I had like one base station on and it literally couldn't track at all, then it'd be like, oh, okay. So this base station is just dead. Oh, I just cracked my neck and it felt nice. I played Kirby Air Riders this morning. I woke up at like 4? 4 or 5? I think I woke up at 4. And what did I do this morning? I don't remember if I did anything productive or if I just played Kirby Air Ride. It was, I played the Kirby Air Ride mode, the base mode. And then I started plugging away at the checklist because I wanted to do what I did in Donkey Kong and like 100% it. Granted, I didn't 100% Donkey Kong, I just like 98% it, but I want 100% Kirby Air Ride. Complete all the checklists. Oh my god. Some of the items on the checklist can go fuck themselves. I was trying one for like 30 minutes that was get through this stage without killing any enemies. Sure, easy. We'll just play the Wagon Star because that thing's fast and it like has bad boosting anyway. So I just don't need to boost, I won't inhale, I shouldn't kill any enemies. I run into an enemy and it gets hit and dies. I didn't realize, oh, just touching an enemy will kill them. And like, there's like 2 or 3 sections of this stage where like, there's a bunch of Waddle Dees. And they just like run across the street. They're just like, oh shit, the racers are coming. And they just sprint across the stage like a fucking squirrel running across the road. And it's so hard to not hit them. Well, you can't just break and not hit them, because if you break, then you inhale them and you kill them. So it's like, ah, I hate these things. I heard fireworks in OLED display look amazing. Where's the extra 2% from Donkey? What? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Gana. Yeah. Extra 2% from Donkey. The only thing I can think of is like incline, and we're not at 2% incline. Oh, why can't you 100% Donkey Kong? The final trial I need to get bananas. Donkey Kong, yeah. The final trial I need is just really stupid. You have 16 trials, and each trial is like, you have a minute to do this. Yulind's Donkey. Hi, Foss. Fuck you. You have 16 trials to do. Each trial has a minute timer. If you fail any of these, you have to start over. So, like, if you get to trial 7 and fail, fuck you, back to trial 1. And I did it a few times. I failed at, like, trial 7, like, 3 or 4 times. And then in my best run, I think I failed trial 15. And I was just like, this is such a fucking unenjoyable waste of time. I am putting this down for now. I've just never picked it back up. Blep, oh Foss, hi Gana. Foss, watching you has been fun. You've been going through Divinity the first time. Koyo and Ty are going through Baldur's Gate Honor Mode for the first time, and it's like, oh man, I'm suddenly getting all the Larian content. I started Where Winds Meet, and damn, the character's customization sucks. Boss, come be green with me. It'll make Yulind flustered. Why would that fluster me? Huh? Be green. So do you see her name in Twitch, Foss? The hex code for it is boobs. So she's making a incredibly stupid Noodles joke about boobs are green. No, it's 69 boob. That plant should be green anyways. Oh, names. Dap me up, big boobs. My normal pink is boob 69. That's funny. Noodles change her name to be Baby Poo Green. I know, right? I guess that flusters me. Ha ha ha. Yuli hates it too. Because he's like, go back to being pink in the first 2 days. Noodles, I'm so indifferent to it. If you want to have a baby puke green name, go for it. I'm used to pink. But it's like, whatever. It is your name. Yulind does hate change. Morning Fossillo. I'm in bed. I don't know how to change on my phone anyway. I'm also fine with the puke name. Less pink in chat is better. True. Yeah, I do like it when I have my name color. And I'm the only pink name. And then you're in a chat and there's like 4 people that have the name and they're just all talking at the same time. And you're like, man, I get fucking lost in this. This stinks. Octal kind of right though. It's nice to be unique with a color. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. I kept this color from over 10 years ago. I wonder if I should change it. If you really want to be unique, the tech is getting a 7TV name. That way you can have like 2 colors or like neon lighting or things like that. That's how you really get a unique name. I will stay green, thank you very much. Hi, Gabo. Huh? Leo, do you know what 7TV is? Oh, brother, this guy wants to be unique. Get his ass. Huh? I don't have... Oh, my goodness, Leo. Okay, are you watching on your phone or on PC? PC? Okay, Leo. Do you see how you typed out, huh? And in your chat, it just looks like HUH. But type it out again, and look at it on stream. Why was Leo not even 8 months ago? Huh? So look at it here. It's a little gif of a cat. Type out Christmas. Add 7TV as an extension. Type it out without capitalizing it. It should work. I don't know why that one isn't working. Maybe it got banned. Thank you, Nomasu. 7TV is an extension for your browser. And it changes certain emote phrases to be an emote that you otherwise can't see. So streamers can have emotes, right? If you type in Yulind, that will be an emote. But 7TV is like unofficial emotes that only people with 7TV can see. So if you type in, huh, you would see that cat gif that you saw in your chat. And we overall have like 100 emotes through 7TV. I highly recommend it. That's one. :3. That's what it looks like on 7TV. There have been a lot of great unique moments in 7TV. I mean, like, I started using 7TV like a month ago, if that. It worked in chat. Oh, I already have some native emojis. Oh, it did it? It's not working for me in my Chatterino or in my stream chat. How do you even change your name color? It's in your settings, I think. Cat Jam. Click your user card and click that identity. That's pretty cool. Among Us gay sex. Yeah, 7TV. There's three extensions. There's Better Twitch TV, BTTV. There's Frankerface Z, FFZ. And there's 7TV. I kind of like 7TV the most, and all 3 of these have like compatibility with the others. So like if you have 7TV, you don't need the other two. If you have BTTV, you don't need the other two. I like 7TV because they give you the most emotes. On BTTV, if you have that, you can upload like 200 or 300 emotes. 7TV just gives you like a fucking 1,000. Add Jorkin? No. Yeah, okay, I thought that 7TV had one. Well, it's just the same as the Twitch one. The whole thing, Gan, is that it's an extension and just adds on to the base features. First time chatter. God, it was so funny. Oh, via that. I think you need to go into 7TV extension itself. Are we over 5? We are at 5.02. So yes, we are over 5. We have no community day today. Community day is on hiatus as Koyo just wants a break. So our Wednesdays are off from now on. Hi Moog. Thank you for the follow. Over 5. Time to leave work. Yeah, I tried the extension. That didn't show anything relevant to me, so I don't know. Did you just download it and try it? Because you're gonna need to like close whatever browser you're using and relaunch it. You're gonna have to like full reset your browser. If it didn't work and you did do that, and I've had it for months, you might be on a bad version and need an update. You might be missing something. Oh, you have to do the subscription thing. Right. If you want the special, like, name from 7TV, yes. That is a subscription. Oh, fuck that. I don't think it's a fuck that thing, but, you know. I think anybody's completely justified in not paying for that. They can subscribe this pants crowd. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't know, I'm okay with them putting 1 or 2 features behind a sub. They have to pay the bills somehow. It's not many bills, and that's why they are able to give so many things away without a sub. Hi, Alex. Calling for it to get down around -20 with the wind chill this weekend. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, the wind speeds have been fucking crazy. From last night to this morning to like when I started streaming, I think I haven't been hearing it since I started streaming. Well, like the first 20 minutes of stream. But like I was hearing fucking branches hit the side of my house. I just don't care enough about it to fork over money. That stuff is reserved for friends and music. Their bills are actually wild. The traffic they get is beyond most people's comprehension. Hold on, wait. 7TV has high bills? I would think, you know, they're just a hosting service for images, so it's not too expensive. You know, it's they have a lot of traffic, but I wouldn't think that the traffic itself is like that dense, so it's not the most expensive. I can only find nameplate paints in the extension anyway. Are we at the city yet? Are we at the fucking city? Can I stop walking? I think we go through. This fucking guy! Get out of my way! Get out of here! He's just fucking walking right in front of me. Just web traffic alone. Like the most popular streamers recommend 7TV, so that's multiple hits per viewer. Get the fuck out of here! I hate this guy. He's so rude. I swear to God. I'm stabbing him. I'm stabbing him. My camera's literally inside of his shoulder. I would think, even if they have a lot of bills, because they're getting it from traffic, it's like they're making more than enough to offset it. I don't think per person it's that expensive, right? But yeah, not on the same level as video streaming. Yeah. So like they don't need to make like, so for my stream, Twitch needs to make like 200 a month to profit off of my stream with my number of viewers, right? But I imagine 7TV, they need like 1 subscriber for like, I don't know, 1,000 users that use 7TV. That's what I would imagine. Oh God, we're not even at the city yet? This is like an outpost outside the city? Fuck. God damn it. All right. Okay, I need some water. Mayabi, are you here? Is this Calpheon? It is. It's Velia to Calpheon. They were talking about it when they did the big redesign. I don't think they were making money yet. Oh, really? Just start running. You will get there faster. I'll find the post. I'm wondering how far away from Calpheon I am. I can just check the video time, but you're still a little ways away. One day Yuli will ask for my attention. Noodles, what plane is this? I don't know what to tell you, Noodles. I don't really walk in a lot of games that have planes like that. If you like played a shit ton of Where Winds Meet and I walk through that game and I'm like, Noodles, how far am I from this town? I don't know if it's gonna happen like that, Noodles. I've played BDO though. Did you play more or less than me? I made an elf archer. Wait, you can have channels set up? It's just that only subscribers can clip? Yes. Less, far less. I played 12 hours of actually playing. And probably like 20 hours of recording. So you made an elf. Hi, Micaiah. I think I have pics still. Why would you want to do that? To stop like clip abuse or something? Yeah. I think I have something like 700 hours in BDO. 600 of those were just trading and fishing. Imagine this, Gana. You are a VTuber. You've got like 500 viewers. And you've got a hate club. You've got a group of people that just, they hate your guts. And they hate watch you. They watch you specifically for you to say things that they can clip out of context. And so like, I'm trying to think of something that would be like, whoa, the context of that. Like if you cut off 2 words, the meaning of a sentence changes and it would look really, really bad, right? You don't want that person making clips. But they're gonna. So you know what? Dag nabbit, if they're going to make, you know, these out of context clips, you might as well make them pay to do that. And so you require a sub to make clips. So that, hey, if people are hate watching you to make clips, they gotta be subbed and paying money to do it. She was a blonde thigh alpha watcher. Oh my goodness. The more you know. It's one of those things that like, that is extremely specific. That is an extremely niche scenario. But Twitch was just, you know, they're adding safety options, they're adding safety controls. They had heard somebody at one point like, hey, we want to make it so that people can't make clips at all. And so they made it so that, you know, hey, anybody can make a clip, nobody can make a clip. Well, I mean, you know what? Why don't we just give them more options? Only subscribers can make clips. Will this be useful and will, like, anybody want this? Maybe not. But it was easy enough for them to just add a line or two of code to get that. BRB gonna go clip Cairo out of context. Shouldn't be too hard. You don't even need to clip him out of context. You can clip him in context and get him canceled. Gasp. Same. Clipping Cairo in context can be trouble enough. What was it yesterday or the day before? We're talking about something. Yulind, can I be honest? No, don't. Whatever you're thinking, don't say it. That you had to preface that with, can I be honest? No, you can't. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Don't. God, that was so fucking funny to me. And Kai was just like, well, damn, all right then. What did he say? He didn't. I told him not to, and he respected me, and he didn't say it. I kind of wish I had asked, hey, what were you going to say? I know if I asked at this point when it was like, hey, that thing you were going to say, and you said, can I be honest? And I said, no, keep your mouth shut. He'd probably be like, I don't remember. Oh, shit. Hello, mine usually starts with, if no one minds a crack take. Kyra didn't tell you anyway? I don't think so. He can still say something not honest. That's a little shocking. He might have, I don't know. I don't think he did. I think he just went, well, okay then. We're at 5.5. 5.5 miles. I forgot what I was gonna say. Kirby, you're right. I was playing as a Cappy, the little mushroom. I was playing the Wagon Star. It's the big box that looks like a washing machine. I dressed it up to look like a tiger. So it's literally like an orange box with like black tiger stripes. And it has some eyes in the front. And I'm like, yeah, this thing's cool as fuck. I would love to get like a cattail for it, but I don't have the accessories for it unlocked yet. I only have like a bow and something else. I just need to use it more. Well, I need to play more. But I was doing all the races on Air Ride. I got to the point where I was like, okay, I've won every race. I don't have 3 of the tracks unlocked. I'm missing 3 of the nostalgic tracks. But at this point, it's just, you know, knocking out the checklist. And man, the first one I tried was a fucking doozy. Get through this stage without killing anything. Simply running into this enemy kills them. Oh my god. It doesn't say get first without killing anything, it just says finish the stage. So what I think I can do is just like kind of stay behind one of the enemies and like have them clearing out all the enemies for me and just go really slow to like avoid all the enemies on the track and let the other racers deal with them. That's what I'm kind of hoping I can do. But we will see. I'll try again at some point. I think Kirby Air Ride, it should have been my like filler game where it's like, oh, I have some free time, I have an hour, let's play this. The problem is Legion Remix has just been really nice for that. And so, speaking of Legion Remix, Phase 5 came out yesterday. The item level went up. And stuff like that. I'm not max item level anymore. But, you can say goodbye to the NPCs. Basically, there's a big, like, rift in the sky. And so you talk to one of the NPCs and they're like, yeah, so this timeline's closing. You should probably say goodbye to everybody before you go. And it's like, okay. So you go around to all the NPCs you've been dealing with, give them a heartfelt, like, hey, it's closing. It's been an honor fighting next to you. I miss you, I love you. And they're like, yeah, you know, it's always sad to see these timelines close. You make some great friends, and sometimes you don't see them again. Legion Remix has like 40 days left. In these missions of don't kill anything, I'm like, really? Not even one? What's crazy to me, Ishmael, is that, like, I can't even bump into them. Remix is over already? It has 40 more days. It is not over. It's just in the final phase where you can say goodbye to the NPCs. Of the initial, like, 100 days, it's been... Was it 90 or 100 days? It has, like, 45 days left. And so... It's been about 2 months. When it started, they had Phase 1 be 2 weeks. Phase 2 was 2 weeks. 2 weeks is 14 days, so 28. Phase 3 was 2 weeks. Phase 4 was 2 weeks. So 28 times 2. That is 56. How you played Hitman? It's agonizing to not kill anyone? Because it would make that so much easier. I have never played a Hitman game. I have watched a lot of my friends play Hitman games, and they're so fun to watch. Because you get people like my friend Elite, who's like, I'm gonna do this the intended way. I'm gonna sneak through, I'm gonna poison this here, I'm gonna mess with the wiring on this device so that, like, I set up this little, like, situation where just the person going about their day dies to something, and it looks like a complete accident. Nobody knows I was even here. And then you get people like Proxy, who's like, kill this guy out, you fucking got it. Click, bang, 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 and just starts fucking blowing people's head off. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? He's doing math live on camera. What is that in the road? Is it just a raccoon laying on its back? It's really fun to set up traps and study NPC behavior. Yeah, if you like studying NPC behavior, you should look into the game. Oh god, what is it? It's the game with a slime cat. I think it might be called Rain World? It's my fat chud son, don't insult him. I think the game might be called Rain World. But I know if you look up, like, video game with slime cat, you'll get the game. It has one of the most advanced NPC behavior and intelligence systems, like, in a game. It's an indie platformer. But, like, it has things where you will encounter, like, scavengers. You'll encounter these scavengers that can't communicate with you. And so when you first meet them, if you approach them slowly, if you kind of stay out of their way, they don't really do anything to you. They're like, okay, this guy's not a threat. If you attack them, if you just, like, attack them and, like, kind of chase them off, anytime they get close to you and you, like, attack them, they start treating you as an enemy. It's like they're a collective entity, like a tribe. And when you piss one off, it goes back to the tribe and starts spreading out, this thing bit me, this thing attacked me. And so the next time you see any of that tribe, they start, like, attacking you. They get more and more aggressive. And if you, like, kill multiple of them, they start making, like, raiding parties. They start, like, having a big group of them that will come onto a screen and you're like, oh shit, and they just start running you down. they just start like bum rushing you and throwing spears and stuff. Alternatively, let's say you like give them a gift. Let's say you encounter them, they're like kind of checking you out, they're kind of just like, oh, what is this thing? And you take out a berry and you give them the berry, you bring it up to them and then you walk away from it and look at them. They will take the berry and they will go back. And then they will start like liking you. They'll be like, oh, this slime cat thing is really cool. They will start bringing you gifts. They expect gifts in return, but they will be very friendly with you. They'll like even help you, right? Like there's a few jumps in the game where it's like, I want to go up there. And if one of these scavengers is up there, they will like lower a vine for you. Because they're like, oh, our slime cat friend. It is very much a like, it's like dealing with an NPC, you know, like-dislike meter, but as a tribe. They're all connected. That's cool. Huh, I wonder if I accidentally threw something at one? I didn't know that. Yulind always makes my girlhood tremble when he says, hi, Giraffey. Giraffey, what the fuck? What the fuck, Giraffey? Hi. Hi, Giraffey. Mwah. Welcome back, nerd. This is the wall, right? This is the Calpheon? Please tell me this is the fucking city. Now you're just enabling her. Of course I am. I'm blowing a fat nut on that 5-head. Alright, you're banned. You're never getting that again. You ruined it. You ruined it, Giraffey. Bad dog. Bad dog. Sprays water bottle. Bad dog. I'm sorry. No, you're not. No, you're not, Giraffey. No, don't say bad. No. See, that's what I've been dealing with. If you don't want to hear bad dog, then you gotta not be a bad dog. A manic ATM. Oh, I remember this place. This is where the video gets a little weird. That house right in front of the gate was my base of operations, Limo. This is where the video gets a little weird, Hobbit, because I was doing auto run. I did not turn like the auto walk, like walk forward and just like turn with it. I basically plotted this point to this point and it walked for me. But I didn't always know where the turns were in the city. Outside of the city on these roads, it's very easy. But in the city, it starts being like left, right, left, right. And there's gonna be some fucking sideways skating going on. That's what I'm saying, Yulind. You really have been in tough times. That's bullying. You know, it's a good thing for someone that's just hauling goods all over to trade. Oh yeah. I tried to do it for the walking video. This was the first video. And after the ice skates towards the end, I was like, I don't want to do it this way. Should I re-record it? Looks at the duration of the video that's like 1 hour and 7 minutes. No, I don't think I will. But we are at the city. I think we're like, it's a big city, so we're gonna be here for like 10 minutes. Mark a merchant out in the middle of nowhere. Sell my falcon feathers. Biometric shit ton of milk. Mark a merchant in the desert. Hell yeah. That's kind of what I want to do in Ashes of Creation. I'm gonna like go mining. Fill up my bags with ore that's like local to the southeast region. And then take all that to the northwest region on a mount. Just, you know, ride for an hour or two. Sell it all up there for a big profit. Go mining there. Get northwest ores. Go back down to the southwest or southeast and sell there. I don't know if they'll have the same marking system where it's like auto walk along these paths. Or Riley, mining parts. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. That's what I thought it might be, but I was like, I can't remember the jingle. Up, thank you. Very common commercial in the Midwest. Funny story about that. I've definitely heard the commercial, but it's been a while and I was like, I can't remember the jingle. But what's the second option? What was the first option? You know, I don't like walking close in like this because I don't get to show off my legs and my butt. But I look much more in line with the people here. I look like I'm the same size as them until I like bump into them. Lucky those ad jingles live in my head. True value is connected to O'Reilly's due to people getting divorced. Oh. That's why usually True Value and O'Reilly's very near each other. You know they sell very similar goods. He said going mining and filling my bags. Or. With ore. Filling my bags with ore. You goofball. I never said the second thing after ore. I'm killing this guy. I'm killing him. I'm tired. I'm tired. You're doing great, Yuli. Thank you. Australia went through with their social media ban. I think today was day one of Australia banning social media for anybody younger than 16. So no Facebook, no Twitter, no Instagram, no TikTok, Discord and Roblox. Not banned for the kids. Is Roblox like social media, Jason? I always thought that was a game, but like, could you supplement? Like, could you replace social media with Roblox? That's great for them. Social media is not good for them. It's a game the way VR chat is? It's a social platform with games on it. I see. That's a hard, like, gray line, right? Because I think of Discord. Yes, it's social media, but it's kind of like just connecting to others. It's not really like pushing news stories. It's not really like there's a benefit to, you know, sensationalist news. You're not going to have somebody posting like fake news stories on Discord about things to get clicks. So Discord is just interacting with people. So I'm not entirely sure if like it should be banned in that regard. It's a really tough issue. Roblox does have creeps logged in. Oh, for sure. Again, there are several games on Roblox with more concurrent players than Steam has concurrent users. Oh, that's crazy. It's a really tough issue. It's crazy to think Roblox is that fucking big. We go to a chapel. Roblox is huge, I know. It's just hard to wrap my head around. It's hard to wrap my head around about like, hey, this little side game mode in Roblox. This is bigger than Steam. As huge as your balls, I'm killing this guy. Yes, it should. You can find YouTube documentaries about pedo Discord servers. people as young as 13. That is an extremity. That is an outlier, Ishmael. That's like saying you should ban parks because a guy was a pedophile in one of them. Like, yeah, it exists, but like you can't keep them safe from everything. You cannot like absolutely have a foolproof system. What they are trying to do with children and social media is ban like sensationalist news, getting like pushing things for content. They want to ban things like TikTok trends where it's like, hey, this kid stole, the soap dispenser from the bathroom, posted a video about it, got a lot of likes, and now that's a trend. All the kids are stealing soap dispensers. You're not going to get stuff like that on Discord. This platform that's been running for 20 years and can be ran on phones. I didn't know it was been 20 years. Madness. Also, Rego, YouTube is banned. Imagine being stuck to YouTube Kids until you're 16. God. We're taking donations to make a cellophane balloon of Yulind. For more Yulind inflation, find us on the World Wide Web. We're kind of walking sideways here. Roblox came out in mid or late 2006. That's crazy. I don't think I learned about Roblox until like the last 5 years. I keep zigzagging. I get your point. If I was a parent today, I'd have a really hard time protecting the child online. I don't have evolution, so I just forbid it. I didn't until 17-ish. It's tough, Ishmael. You gotta have parental settings. You gotta have, hey, you gotta show me your phone. You gotta show me your PC. And even then, you're not gonna find everything. But that's also really invasive, right? I have a friend who had a parent who was like installed software so that they could always see their PC. They could always just like look over on their PC and see the kid's PC. And it was very like controlling. It was very like, you can hide nothing from me. Very like, just teach your kids internet safety. It's just hard, Hobbit. It's just hard. You're right, you should absolutely teach them internet safety. But it's hard. Because there's some kids out there that are fucking looking for trouble. There's some kids that, by God, it just seems like they're trying to get in trouble. The same as when our parents told us not to talk to strangers. That's such a weirdo behavior. They're not ready for that. Yeah, from the point of view of the child that's infuriating. Oh, it's horrible. It's like, man, let me have fun. All my friends are doing this. Why can't I have fun? Because I'm trying to not get you murdered. We're not safe for work stream. We had somebody that was a minor sneak in and lying about their age. We had to purge them when we found out. Just a very like, oh jeez. 6.4 miles. Oh, Guild Wars. It's like, what area is this? Timberline Falls? I don't remember this video. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Can you do 60 miles in a week? Probably. Overall, easily. In a day? No. No, I actually don't think I could do 60 miles. Not on the treadmill. Maybe if I was like IRL. Maybe. 60 miles is a fuck ton. That's a lot. Thank you, Octal. I really appreciate it. Maybe as a source of information nowadays. Without it, you're a caveman. Nobody teaches you anything. Nice job, Yuli. In one go. In one go, probably not. On a bike, yes. I could do that on a bike. But on just walking, no. Home just in time. Hi, good job, Yuli. 60 miles over a week would be something like 8.5 miles a day. Something about that. 60 miles per hour. We can get you good shoes and some pocket snacks. I'm actually getting new shoes for Christmas. Child security or child safety. I'll be invasive if I'm given reason to believe someone is up to sneaky business. I know how to look at histories, so I have no problem making random checks. I had the same system growing up. Mom had 100% access to everything I had, phone, internet, bedroom. To my knowledge, she never had to look because I never gave her a reason to. Cute dress. Thank you. It's our Christmas outfit. It's a little simple for a Christmas outfit, but I saw the sleeves and I really wanted it. Can't change trackers. Where are we going? Chatting. Where would be a good map to go to? Friends. Drop portal. Local. Pin 3. Portal to the nobody here with me. The sleeves are cute. Thank you. I made this like 3 days ago. And then we had 2 days in a row of like, are you going to do the Christmas outfit? Are you going to give me the Christmas outfit? And they're like, I really want to see the maid outfit. And I was like, I mean, fair. The maid outfits kick ass, but damn it. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I go up these, right? Oh, here we go. Do I gotta click it? I do. What? I'm gonna get one last drink. The maid outfit has a nice ass. They all have the same ass. They all have the same ass. That's not true, actually. This Christmas outfit has a smaller ass than all the other outfits. Because this Christmas outfit, maid outfit likes showing it off. This Christmas outfit doesn't have butt bones in the armature. But because I've increased the butt sticks through the dress. And so I had to reduce my butt. Blub, 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 blub. And one. Okay. Put that there, that there. That there. I want to hide more of my body. I want you to not see that I'm fucking... that I'm hiding that I don't have trackers. Okay. It's very odd with the camera where it is. I'm like, oh, this is so weird. This is so wrong. I don't normally do it this way. Maid outfit like showing it off. Only I feel like IT show is kind of lame. What? Are you the only one that feels like the IT show is kind of lame? Yes? I'm unfamiliar with the show. If they have the same ass, then why have I only seen the maid outfit's butt? You didn't see the cheerleader's butt? Cheerleader had a lot of fucking butt. We had to put spats on the cheerleader. Does that feel soothing? I've gotten the effect in the pool world, but not like in the tub. No, because I'm kind of focused on, like, I don't have trackers right now. I'm very much, like, unimmersed. I very much feel, like, out of my element right now. I thought IT show was, like, lame, similar to how The Office was lame. You thought The Office was lame? God, everybody likes The Office, though. A bath after a workout feels great. Hot tub stream? Yeah, IT. Wait, never mind. I thought you meant It Crowd, not IT show. Oh, same, never mind then. It Crowd was enjoyable to watch. Oh yeah, I totally get that. I don't. The Office sucked. I did not like The Office. I didn't like The Office as a whole, but I think it has a lot of funny jokes in it. Despite Jim being a complete fucking asshole, I do think his pranks are kind of funny. If you don't think Asian Jim is fucking hilarious, I don't know what to tell you. That's like one of the funniest sketches I've ever seen in my life. I love The Office, but it's cringy and lame. IT Crowd. The thing I think about is, like, this show fucking sucked. I actually don't know the name of it. It might have been IT Crowd. The one where the guy goes bazinga. That was fucking cringe and lame. I hated that one. I watched, like, Big Bang Theory. Yeah, that one. I watched, like, 3 minutes of an episode of that one. I was like, this fucking sucks. And then I had 2 coworkers on a summer job when I was 20 that loved that show, and I was just like, oh, please stop saying bazinga. Please stop saying it. They'd be like, Yulind, I got that deliverable for you, so you can start on it early. Bazinga! And I was just like, thanks, Mary. Really appreciate that. Really cool of you. Do you not remember when people tried to form their personality around that show? Yeah, that's what I was dealing with. I was dealing with... One of them was so much worse than the other, but I was dealing with 2 women at The Office who were literally forming their personality around it. Maybe because I've only seen snips of The Office. I mean, that show is actually bad. I don't mind Big Bang Theory. It has some cringe shit. I hated Big Bang Theory. It felt like normies being like, this is what a nerd is. They're so quirky and funny, but they're just nerds, and it's like, this is fucking nothing what a nerd is. This is fucking, like, I hate this. But the overall show was like a 6 to 10. There's a really good spin-off called Young Sheldon. It's focused on his family life. It's a very different vibe. You might like it. I might like it. I don't see myself watching it. I don't really watch much TV. Especially now that, like, Twitch exists. I used to consume anime. I used to, like, I'm watching 10 different animes of a concurrent season. I get home and I watch literally 4 episodes every single day. We can't do that anymore. I got into Twitch, and now, if I'm watching anime, I'm missing Twitch. And so I gotta fucking, I can't stop watching Twitch. There's too much, like, I could miss on Twitch. And Twitch is once in a lifetime. What am I gonna do, fucking watch a VOD? Oh my god, hell no. You should stand on the wall behind me. I bet Yulind would not like it at all. I hate how people assumed if you worked with computers, it was your favorite show. Yeah, Big Bang Theory is the Undertale of media. Whoa, don't you insult Undertale that way. Please. The actual product is okay, but the fans aren't. Especially if you didn't like Big Bang Theory. Now you're trapped here with us. Oh my god. VOD watchers, ew. No, we like VOD watchers. We like them. Yeah, we appreciate our VOD watchers. I am not one of them. I cannot watch a VOD. I really like the interaction with the streamer when I'm watching a Twitch, and so, watching a VOD and it's like, oh, streamer, did you see this? And that's just gone. It's just watching a YouTube video. I'm like, okay. Is a violent, yeah, same. Undertale's good. There's just a subsect of Undertale fans that are just eh. I think Undertale is incredible. I think it's legendary. I think it's iconic. It's really, really fucking good. I think Undertale fans are just more often than not crazy cringe. And it's one thing to be like, oh, I played and liked Undertale. Oh, I watched it on Twitch and I think it was great. It's another one to be like, I am the Undertale fan. I regularly post on the Undertale forums. I run an Undertale avatar in Twitch. When it's that level of fan, I'm like, red flag, abort, abort. Hide this guy's avatar and mute him. Is that a player behind you? They're cute. That's Violet. Me too. I like when we can talk to each other. Same. If I'm not interacting, I might as well. Something that's edited well on YouTube. Yeah. There's some people that like VODs though. They just, there's some people that like the specific content, and so they'll watch live if they can. And if they can't, they're just like, well, I'm gonna go watch the VOD. I think there's a few people that just enjoy VODs. Like, they don't like the live stream so much as just the VOD, which I'm like, that's crazy to me. But sure, hell yeah. Oh my god, I've been so busy. You're already over already. Chad, I'm killing this guy. Chad, I hate this guy. Congrats on another Walkland. Thank you, Techno. Did I go through all my notes? I didn't really talk about it too much, but Cairo was robbed. He was going to finish Stormblood yesterday, and the interface on his headset died, and so he couldn't finish. I think, like, the earliest we can do is Friday, because I don't think he's streaming tonight. We're doing Game Awards tomorrow. So, like, I didn't get to finish Stormblood. Grr. I'm only 4.7k points away from King K. Yulind. No, you're not. There's some VODs I watch, but it's pretty much only Hearthstone from select people. Goddamn Game Awards. Ew. What's ew about the Game Awards? We're just gonna see trailers for new games coming out. Huh? That's crazy. New Pokemon Megas for Z to A DLC. Which I'm sitting here like, what do you mean DLC? The game came out like a month ago. Huh? You can't have DLC for a game that new. It's the world we live in. Tatsugiri, Staraptor, Glisspod, Golurk, Heatran, Crabominable, Garchomp, Meowstic, Scovillain, Glamora, Darkrai, Absol, and I think the last one's Vespiquen. Because I'm a contrarian who hates everything. Are you happy living like that, Techno? Are you happy always being mad at everything? No. Oh, so you're miserable. For World of Warcraft, I had to re-record Founder's Point, and it was bugged again. I still had borders, so I'm like, oh, I fucking hate this thing. This video is gonna be the death of me. The other WoW news was that housing has been out for a week now. I met people IRL who's like that. It's annoying as it sounds. Housing has been out for a week. People have been making floating houses. There's a bug you can do where you get your house to be placed in the air and float. And this was not intentional. There's no like bottom to the house, so that's, there's no you just see through the bottom of the house, right? If it's just floating up there on its own, it's very like janky. It doesn't look right. I'm still mad at some of those houses. Blizzard had a meeting. They were like, okay, people are making floating houses. How do we handle this? Do we make it so that we fix the bug and they can't do this, and we reset the houses of people that have floating houses? The backlash will be, we get a lot of no fun allowed on the forums. People will be upset with us if we do that. Or two, do we allow it make it so that, they don't have to do it with a bug. It's more natural. And add bottom of the houses so they don't, like, just see through like that. And one of the devs had basically brought 5 images. They're like, guys, I've brought some pictures of floating houses. This one looks like a miniature DeLorean. This one looks like Howl's Moving Castle with a lot of robot legs. This one looks like Bowser's Castle. He just showed some of the coolest houses. And the dev that was, like, talking about this publicly on the forum was like, yeah, so they just brought a bunch of images for this, and we saw some of the dopest shit we've ever seen in housing, and we were like, unanimously, we need to keep floating houses. Floating houses is fucking cool. Blizz actually making a good decision, Wild. Yulind's a washed up video makers. Hi, Kimmy. Chat, take his balls. Kimmy, that's pretty inappropriate of you. I actually don't have trackers today, so I've already lost my legs and waist. I'm very handicapped, and you're telling people to steal from me and take my balls. Pretty homophobic of you right now. So, yeah. I'm suing. El Pozo. Chad, take his wheelchair. Hi, Kimmy. Yeah, super W from Blizzard. They're gonna make it so that you can keep floating houses. Make it more natural. Yippee. Australia to go forward with world first ban on social media for kids. Played a bunch of Kirby Air Riders this morning. My last news story. This is fucked up. Kimmy being homo? No way. This is a fucked up story. So somebody was reading a beauty magazine. And, in this magazine, they show this absolutely gorgeous woman. And, the text on the page says, hey, if you want to look like this, use our product. It'll keep you looking young and wrinkle-free for years to come, yada, yada. And she's like, damn, this model is fucking gorgeous. Who is it? I want to see the credits for it. She looks sideways, and on the image, there's text that says, this image was generated with AI services. So just think about that for a second. All these beauty magazines that are, like, trying to sell you a product, they're not even showing real women. I think that kind of ad is evil. Yeah, they're literally like, if you want to look pretty like this, buy our product. There's no like this, it's fake. There's no, like, actual person using anything. It's not an attainable look. It's literally just made up and fake. That is a level of dastardly that's like, you're fucked for that. But that's what they're all doing right now. Last news story ever. Not ever. Australia had enough of 6'7". I think they've been real women for like 6-7 years. Damn clankers. Yeah, of course. But they would take real women and then, like, airbrush them up, right? Like, they do a lot of heavy editing. But now it's like they don't even have a model for this, right? They're doing that via Photoshop before. I think they've even taken to court for false advertising and the like. Yeah, and it's just, more of it. What time is it? 12:50? Who's live? We have this person. Who the fuck is this person? Where do we go? You can see how healthy adult bodies really are in the 80s movies. None of them are top models. I became a woman to get those jobs. Now the clankers are taking them. I've been looking for my BDO character screenshots this whole time. No dice. Damn. It's pretty diabolical. Hi, Violet. Yulind, can you cry for chat? I've been crying all day, Violet. One of my trackers died. I'm probably going to have to buy a new 2.0 tracker Yeah, no, I've been crying all day. My ears have been a river, even more diabolical than the heavily edited versions. I thought they were top models. I'm checking who is where. I didn't realize I was so low in the water. You should get 11-point tracking. It's true the Chinese made a female robot that does the catwalk. I did see that. They're called Xpeng. Then this will never happen again. Ears can't cry, Yulind. What? What do you mean ears can't cry? Violet, I have been crying all day. I'm stuck walking without trackers. I'm the walking streamer. That's all I have. That's all I am. Nobody likes me for me. They like me because I walk and I have a fat ass. And now I don't have it. I'm nothing. I'm fucking trash. Ooh. There, you happy? Is that the crying you wanted? That's not true. I know it's not fucking true. Oh, I got a good 7TV emote suggestion. DM it to me. I'm not gonna look at it in chat here because I'm gonna forget it. Put it in my Discord DMs and I'll look at it. That's what I'm saying. We should censor the word job. I just got the image for this. Yulind being confusing ATM. Next you'll be telling me ears can't be socket SMH. You reduced your own ass to suffer. Why is everyone so mean to me? And it's a guy with a huge butt in the shower. Noodles. I had to reduce it for this model. It's still a great ass. It's not like fucking flat or anything. A big part of the reason I picked Miltina was for the Miltina ass. I just made it bigger once I got it. Hi, Violet. Anything can be a socket if you try hard enough. There's 3 people live right now that I'm looking at. I'm like considering all of them. And then when I look down the list, there's like 3 more. I'm like, oh, that'd be good, that'd be good, that'd be good. And I'm like, It's so hard to pick. I just want to raid all of my friends. I just want to raid all of them. Woo. Yeah, wild statement. Just make sure you pick the very best. Octal, you cannot say that. Octal, you cannot say that. I swear, you cannot say that. Was Icy here? Did we get holidays? We did! Okay, Vanilla. I need a thing that keeps track of when I raid people. I need a thing that's like, oh God, could Twitch do that? Could Twitch make it so that my followed channels are in order of when was the last time I raided them? Like put the one that I haven't raided the longest at the top. I would kill for that. I would literally kill somebody for that. No Octal can say it. That's a joke, they're all the best. Yuli didn't even raid me on my birthday. Noodles, you have specifically told me not to raid you. You have specifically said, I start my streams after you end so that you can't raid me, which gives me the impression that you don't want me to raid you. Like... I'm gonna crash out. And you want software to pick for you? Quick, rank your friends based on most rateable. Apparently I wasn't paying attention. We did go over holidays. Love you, Yuli. You told a joke yesterday, Noodles, that I didn't hear the joke. I only got a ping from Cairo mentioning my name when you told the joke. And I read it, and I was like, there's no fucking way she just complained about that. And I went back in the VOD because I was like, if she actually, I'm gonna be mad. And you didn't. You were telling a joke. It's not a joke I appreciate, but it was all in like, you know, just haha banters for fun. I know you well enough that you weren't actually complaining. But like, from what I saw just of Chatterino, from one half of the conversation of someone in chat, it looked really, really bad. And I was like, I was genuinely like, I was laying down and I was like, that, come here, Grianne, I need something to hug right now. I'm coming out of my shell, I'm trying. Noodles, happy birthday, Noodles. Dewey Decimal was the best holiday in my opinion. Yulind did not agree. What was the one that I chose? Oh yeah, I chose the Dead Souls of Whales That Have Died holiday, because that one was like, what the fuck? Happy birthday, Noodles. Oh, he was actually gonna crash out, oh no. It's... Do you want to like fully talk about it now, Noodles, or do you want to talk about it in DMs? I'm good with either way. I don't think it particularly paints anybody in any bad light to talk about it here, but it is something that like I could understand. Hey, Noodles, we're gonna talk about this thing you did. Okay, no big deal. Okay. I was streaming yesterday. I'm still looking for the BDO stuff. I'm writing a fanfic of how bad it is. If I had my hands in VR right now, I would be playing with this water. Such cuck. It's right at my fingertips. I was streaming yesterday, and I saw Ty and Koyo started a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, and I had not rated Ty in like 5 months or something, and so I was like, oh shit, Ty's live at a time he's not normally streaming, because he wants to do a collab thing with Koyo. I never get to rate Ty. I'm fucking rating Ty. So we rated Cormier, Valorless, my friend Ty. When I'm laying down, you know, I went and showered, I went and got my food, laid down, it's me and Grianne, and I get a ping, and it's from the Noodles Bowl stream, and where is that? Here it is. And I scroll up, and I just see it's from Cairo. And it says, The Hound, Bork. He was very torn up on who to raid, but it was somebody's first time playing Baldur's Gate. Yulind never raids me either, it's okay. Like twice maybe? Oh, actually. Like that was what Cairo said in Noodle's stream. And so seeing half of that conversation, I was like, no. Noodles did not like just say something like, oh, I expected Yulind to raid me. Oh, that's a little disappointing. And Cairo sitting there doing damage control, like, oh, don't worry, you know, he just had somebody he really wanted to raid. You know, he never raids me either. It's always Cairo. I saw that and I thought Noodles had been complaining that I didn't raid her. And I was like, there ain't no fucking way. Because I think that's a fucking super turbo shitty thing to do. Now, I don't think Noodles... I went back and saw the clip. Or not the clip. I went back into the VOD because I was like, my friend did not do this, right? I went back and it was very like in jest. It was very much like... It wasn't even like a full sentence. It was like, oh, Yulind didn't raid me. I don't remember what you said specifically, but it was not like, oh, I'm sad. Oh, I'm disappointed. Oh, can't believe he didn't raid me. It was something that like, is raiding a bad thing? No, raiding is awesome. What is a bad thing is like expecting raids. What is a bad thing is like doing something for the raid. So here's a really bad example of a raid that I saw. Or a raid situation. Lolathon. Lolathon is a big VR chat streamer. I don't know if he still streams or, you know, was mostly on YouTube. Lolathon was streaming, 1,000 viewers, and there's like the crew that hangs around Lolathon, and a lot of them are on his YouTube clips and on his stream. One of them was another streamer that was hanging out with him. And they were hanging out with the Lolathon all day. This person themselves would regularly stream to like 100 to 200 people. Well, Lolathon, they're like, hey, we had a good stream today. We're going to raid somebody. Oh, here's somebody that I met that's nice, that's, I've never raided before. We're going to raid them. And it was like somebody with 20 viewers, right? And so they raided this person. They're cute, and they're all flustered, like, oh my god, Lolathon, the raid for 1,000 people, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Well, that other streamer that had 200 viewers that he had been raiding, or been playing the game with, they go, wait, Lolathon's not streaming anymore. Who the fuck did they raid? They raided this name. Who the fuck is this nobody? Why didn't he raid me? That's a situation where, like, expecting the raid, thinking, like, you were owed this raid, it was like, nah, man, that's so shitty. And, like, somebody clipped it, and they sent it to Lolathon. And Lolathon was like, oh, people just hang out with me and use me to get raids? I don't want to hang out with other people anymore. That was when Lolathon was going from, like, streaming every day to, like, really cut back and, like, focus a lot more on YouTube than VR chat, or than Twitch. Because somebody that he'd been running around with for, like, months, that, they streamed together all the time and got along, it was, oh, this person expects raids. Oh, this person I'm a stepping stone to them. And, like, again, not the first time that's happened to Lolathon. I don't know if I should say again for that, but, Lolathon's dealt with that a lot, where people they just try to get in his face, they try to get cozy with him, they try to get the shout out. A lot of people have treated Lolathon as a stepping stone, and it's very disgusting behavior. And so, is raiding bad? No, I actually think it's bad as a streamer to not raid people. I think if you don't raid somebody, you are denying yourself growth, you are denying the people you raid growth, and you're denying your viewers, a continuous experience. They gotta go find somebody, and if they're just trying to vibe, like if they're sleeping in your stream, that's, off-putting. If they're just, they got background noise, it's very disruptive. I feel like it's just beneficial to everybody to raid. There's a few people I know that don't raid, and they have a good excuse for it, but there are a lot of ladder climbers in VR chat. There's so many ladder climbers. And so I think raiding is good. I think getting too hung up on raids and, like, thinking too much on them and being like, oh man, this person raided me, so I owe them a raid, or like, I spent all day with this person, why the fuck didn't they raid me? I think that's when you start getting very negative with it, and you're turning a good thing into a bad thing, and that's not healthy. Is raiding a bad thing? Kaiwo Shake. If I've got an issue, I'll kind of bottle it until a proper moment arises to talk about it. I would hope you do that with me. His stream still pops up in my list as live sometimes. I know someone that if they're raided by someone with half their viewer count, they get upset. And that really upsets me. Hold on. So if they've got like 100 viewers and somebody raids with 50 or less, they get upset and they're like, why did you raid me? That is... I honestly want you to tell me the name. 49? Hold on, wait. So if it's 50, it's fine. If it's 49 or less, it's like upsetting to them? That is a level of behavior that I'm like, you unfollowed them, right? You don't watch them anymore, right? Because that's so toxic and bad. Lola still streams. He was live yesterday on VR chat. Okay, 99% sure those BDO pics are gone. Unfortunate. That is a good way to kill any and all the goodwill. That is exactly what happened, Hobbit. Funny to imagine explaining to people in the past that you want to be rated. What happened, Hobbit, was they were doing big streamer lobbies. This was like a streamer lobby arc of VRChat. It was like a good 2-3 months where all the top streams on VRChat were in the same lobby together. They were having fun together. They were showing each other memes. It became like a, hey, this is the streamer lobby. If you're in here, people are streaming. And everybody liked it because all the streamers were getting to play off each other and show off each other's content to their community. So it was like you didn't have to just make your own content. You could bolster your stuff with other people's content, which was great, right? It was like OnlyFans sharing clips of all the other OnlyFans members. But also, like, it kind of isolated the streamers from publics. Like, just the general populace of VRChat like this, because now streamers aren't in their lobbies being annoying. Everybody was like, this is a fucking win-win. This is amazing. And then this guy just fucking killed it with that. He gave Lolathon the most, like, bad taste possible. Lolathon stopped showing up. This splits the lobby because Lolathon was the big driver for this. He was the one bringing most of the views. And so all the others kind of split off, and it was like, well, streamer lobbies are dead overnight. Got it? They felt like they were being used? Yes. There are a lot of ladder climbers in VRChat. I think they're just that's just streaming, honestly. You see it with VTubers as well, and I'm assuming IRL streamers. I don't think it's streaming in general. However, I think it's very easy for streamers to fall into negative thoughts and ladder climbing mentalities. I've done it a few times myself. I've seen my view count growing, and then it starts going down. My average view count month to month started going down about like 8 months ago. And a lot of it is due to the bot changes, lurking changes, what counts as a viewer. A lot of it comes to, what I was pushing as content, what I was doing with a lot of my free time, because we make a lot less walking videos now. And like, there's also a bit of like who I hang out with. I say it regularly. Twitch chat viewers are Animal Crossing villagers. Each one of them likes another one. Each one of them hates another one. Seasons affect it. Seasons affect it, but it didn't the first 2 years. My view count literally just slightly, gradually increased for 2 years straight. It was just, the graph was a solid just line going like this. It only went up for 2 years. And then it started going down. Interesting. Yeah, I was like, dude, I'm fucking Pog. I'm like never gonna stop growing. And then I would tell myself, that's not how it works. You're gonna go down eventually. And then it started going down, and I was like, oh God. And I started panicking, and I kind of just like, I always think that, and I start worrying about it, and then I go, no. You have everything you need. View count doesn't matter. It's nice to go up. You want it to go up. But if it goes down, if it's 30, what I care about is the active chat. The active chat is the only metric that truly matters to me. And I have one of the most active chats possible. I am extremely fortunate and successful by my metrics. Funny to imagine explaining to people in the past that you want to be rated. 20 people paying attention to you is a lot. Try imagining that in a room. Oh yeah. Imagine anytime you go to play like basketball and there's 5 people that are just there waiting, be like, yo, Yulind, happy to see you play some b-ball today. Like a crowd of 5 is incredible. Like that's like nothing to shrug at. 10 people tuning into you. If you have an average view count of 10, like that's how many people on average are there watching you. That's fucking awesome. That's like, yeah, that's great. It's because there's no sense of decorum or professionalism amongst streamers. 1,000,000% this. That's kind of crazy how one guy ruined a meta. Yeah, overnight even. Like, every single one of those streamers was dealing for the next 3 weeks. Hey, how come you're not in the streamer lobby? What happened to that? I want to see this person. I want to see that person. Well, go check out their stream, because we don't stream together anymore. When you become famous, can we mooch off you, Yulind? Is it bad that I already think I'm a level of famous? There's 45 of you here right now. I was just saying 5 people watching you play basketball is a lot. There's fucking 45 people here right now. I know how fortunate I am. I feel like I'm fucking... You do have a consistent 50-ish? Wait, you have the number up? I always have the number up, yeah. I've never hidden it. It has never been something that affects my mentality. I never, like, stress out over it. If there were 45 people in my room, I would leave. Actual psycho behavior. Maruka does the same. A lot of people stress the fuck out over the number and hide it. I think it's important to know, like, what makes the number go up and what makes it go down. Here's the thing. You know how I talk about politics a lot? And I'm like, hey, so long as we're talking politics and so long as we're respectful, we can talk about politics. The number doesn't go down when I talk politics. If I did and I was like, okay, we've got 50 viewers. Hey, guys, let's talk about politics for the next 30 minutes. And I saw it shoot down to 35. I would stop talking about politics. It never goes down. It literally, sometimes it's gone up when I talk about politics. So, like, I have it up to keep track of things like that. And, like, for this part of the stream, if I was yapping like this, back in the day in the first year of streaming, when I was done walking, people would head out. They cared more about the walk than me. And so we'd have like 30 viewers. We'd get to this part, and I'd start yapping, and I'd see the number go 28, 26, 23, 20, 18. And I'd be like, okay, well, I don't want to just like yap here until like everybody's fucking gone. We're going to raid out. I would see it go from like 30 to 25, and I'd be like, okay, people are starting to be ready to leave. Let's go somewhere. I would raid out before people got bored. I'm way behind in chat. You will never be a sugar mother. When you become famous, seasons affect it. Interesting. You will never be a sugar mother. Oh yeah, that's unsustainable. It can be Twitter where the algorithm resets everyone's score every few months, and it's just a struggle bus constantly. How long was I gone? There's a disembodied head on my screen. I'm not disembodied, I'm just in the water. I'm hiding my body so you can't see that I don't have trackers. You're very good at interacting in chat, probably why your chat is so active. Thank you. You do have a consistent 50-ish. It has been a consistent 50-ish lately. There was I'd say a month or two ago, I was actually hovering around 30 to 35, and I was not like freaking out about it, because I was like, again, I have everything I want, but I was like, oh geez, the number's going down. And only in like the last month has it really started to like, oh, we're starting to kiss 50 regularly every stream. I'm like, okay, I don't know what I was stressing out for. Wait, you have the number out there, 45 people in my room, I believe. There's a lot of people in VR chat world who know who you are. Now that I recognize your emotes, I see them in a lot of places I watch. That makes me happy to hear. One of the biggest things for a streamer is the first time you see your emotes used somewhere else other than your stream. When you're like watching somebody's stream and you see somebody use your emotes, and like you weren't even like talking, you were just lurking, like they didn't know you were there. That is a huge, like, your heart just skips a beat, and you're just like, that was like so cool. I remember telling people, like, you are going to notice this when it happens. And I remember I told Foss this, and then somebody used one of his emotes in Lele's channel, and he was like, you're right. It was definitely the same thing for me. Somebody used one of my emotes in probably Core's channel, and it was like, oh, that felt nice. I think I told Kyra the same thing. I was like, when you see your emote used somewhere, it's gonna hit. Actual psycho behavior. Meta destroyer, any percent run successful. It's micro celeb, but that's a good amount of singular person. Yes. Yep. I have it off at all times. I don't care about number in that sense. I just care about having fun. I care about the interaction. And so I want to know what people like. If I talk World of Warcraft and the number goes down, 40%, I'd probably stop talking World of Warcraft. There's been a few topics that I stopped talking about because I see the number go down. Didn't you literally just tell us the story of how the numbers started going down and you panicking, worrying was the result? Yes and no. I initially panicked. I initially started worrying about it, but I tell myself like, hey, get over yourself. This isn't the most important thing. So it's like I start to panic, and then I'm like, no, just breathe in, take a deep breath. It's fine. It's for this reason, yada yada. It's not like an actual freak out and panic where I start doing weird things and like fucking with people in a shitty way. Cuff. I'm not gonna say the joke. I'm not gonna say the name. I almost fucking blasted somebody. I'm like, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Um, kind of rage baiting talking about anything political. It pulls numbers. We're not trying to rage bait though, because like we just actively like, hey, you're be disrespectful. A lot of it's like, hey, did you guys see this? Did you see that? Keep informed about this. I don't think it's rage baiting. It will not come down. It will in fact come up. Good job with the walk today. Thank you, Fishy. I try to tell you when I'm leaving and why. For what it's worth. Okay, you don't need to tell me what and why, because I can see the number go down, right? I can see when people think, I'm gonna be honest, guys. When I talk about WoW and 3 people go, WoW muted, I don't like seeing that. I feel like that's just rude as hell. I'm leaving you because you don't have legs. I thought the dip in viewership was because I was walking with you more. And I am stinky. Just kidding. Yeah, sure. No, there's people only use my derp and choking emotes, so I don't know how to feel. You have a very unique situation with the amount of gift subs. Yeah. Garcia's emote in another chat. It's just me spamming dirt. I constantly use Dedge and Cry because I got gifted 12 months and it's so much easier to use these than try a different one that works. Muted. It's super rude. Other chatters would ban people for that. I don't think it's super rude. I don't think it's from a point of like trying to be rude. I can see it be okay. Octal, are you saying WoW muted is rude, or were you saying telling people why you leave is rude? Because I always start answering as if you were talking about the telling somebody why you're leaving is rude. Other streamers, yeah. Telling somebody like, oh, this thing that you're like muted, I think it's a little rude, but I don't think they mean it maliciously. And it's also just a lot of my friends, so I'm like, whatever, I'll let them get away with it. You don't have to say you're muting. When somebody says why they're leaving, I can see it. You don't need to tell me. Change it to WoW zooted. Flower. Other streamers, I mean. I guess the point, it has nothing to do with you. I like watching you. Thank you. You don't have to say you're muting. I think you can just walk away. Yeah. If I'm actively in a conversation with a streamer, like if I was watching Keo and I was like, oh shit, you're playing this game, I love it so much, and they're like, yeah man, this is great, and then I was like, I gotta get up to, fucking move laundry, then I'm gonna say BRB laundry. But if I've been lurking and I haven't said anything in 20 minutes, I'm not telling somebody why I'm leaving. You can just turn off the stream. Like when someone goes from VR chat to gaming and they're like, oh, ew, gaming, I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't like seeing that either. There's also a few of them that will say muted and then answer to something 30 seconds later. I know. You can just turn off the stream. Yuli, upload your GIF. What the heckertons? It was too big. It was like, this is an incompatible size. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm just doing the static one. I know I'm a chatterbox. What time is it? 1:20. Yeah, muted thing is mostly people joking. I said the exact same thing. The resizer doesn't like my GIF. Yeah, I'm surprised Cairo got theirs to work. Mine was too big. You mean Space Fish made the emote too good? Wow. Is that a wild violet in the background? Hi, Frozen. It is. We have Violet with us. Just shrink it. I don't know how to shrink stuff like that. I imagine there's just a thing online that's like, shrink this? Put it in cold water. I know you're used to having a big head, huh? The one time Yulind says it's too big. Oh, I can shrink it for you. I think it would be better for me to learn Space Fish, so you're not allowed. You can shrink Violet's, but don't you touch mine. Please. Can you shrink me? Shrink me? That was what I was thinking. Octal, you joined us for a few naps. How come you don't join us for naps and like shrink down to like 3 inches tall? Having you sleeping on my chest sounds fucking awesome. Okay, I asked that. I asked first. Shrink me. Violet, I think Octal has different motivations when they say shrink me. That's true, I'll do that. Wait. Yes, Noodles. I'm allowed to be 3 inches tall enough time? Yeah, fucking course you are. Looking for group. Absolutely. Why not? If I roll over on you, I'm fucking sorry, and I'm not taking responsibility. But, you know, hey. It just might happen. No. Yeah, no, you can show up as 3 feet tall. That means let's effing go. No, it means looking for group. Let's effing go? What? Effing has an E. What are you, stupid? Wow, brain bet. Yeah, no, show up to. The only thing I will have an issue with is if somebody's too big and they're like taking up the bed. You know, if that happens, it's like, where'd she go? Where did Violet go? If somebody shows up, is she under the water? I don't know where she went. If somebody shows up to nap and they're like 10 feet tall, 5 feet wide. You're talking about me, I know. No, I am not talking about you. She's behind you? She is not. I'll get bigger. Hobbit, you're fine. Oh, you just shrank down. You're just fucking tiny. Okay. No, Hobbit, I just don't want somebody that's like so big they clip into everybody, especially if they got there late. We've had Kumi with us, and Kumi's fucking huge. Kumi's like a 12-foot tall Minotaur Kitsune. We've used her as the bed before, right? I've literally like slept on top of Kumi. Who else was it? Oh, Como. Como also was like fucking huge, and we like slept across her once. I'm fine with that. I just don't want somebody coming in and like just clipping through everybody's head and being like, "Oh, big deal! Yeah, I'm a big girl. I'm in the way." That I would take issue with. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm stupid. We know about that. Leg? Why are you trying to make leg an acronym? Let's fucking go. You're talking about me, I know. She's behind you, the little firefly looking ass. Is it possible to wire haptics to Twitch so we can give you a head pat? Yes. Yes, it is. I have not set that up. I don't know if I want to set that up. She's fucking huge, by the way. If I switch to this. Ugh. I'm trying to show her off. I just got the fucking giant Violet face in front of me. Oh my god, Jesus, Lamau. There's so much definition in her lips that I hadn't seen before. Okay. For having dead trackers today, I had a really fun walk today. This was like... I say this all the time. Even when I have a bad day, it is a really good day. You guys make everything so fun and nice, and I cannot express this enough. My life is just so full of fulfillment and happiness now, and you guys are such a big part of it. I really, really appreciate it and love you guys. Because by all accounts, this should have been a bad day. I just had a tracker break that was like $100, and you know, I have to replace that. I can't do my walk. I'm scuffed. I still had so much fun today. She went all Evangelion on you. I'm glad to hear that Space Fish do good work. Yeah, good stream. Kinda eye-opening. It's not about the full body tracking after all. And I'd known this, because we'd have days in the past where, like, my trackers are dead, and I'm like, fuck, man, I can't do my stream. Fuck, man, what am I gonna do? Oh, God, I hate this. And then I just, you know, I walk with the camera behind me like we did today. I was like, this was fine. This is great. This even looked good. Hug, 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 Pat. Hug, hug, hug. Yes. I think we're gonna go to Kyo. What are they doing today? It looks like they're just hanging out with people in VR. But we're gonna go there. I probably could have powered through last night, but I was super tilted. Thanks for the walk. What I probably would have done in your shoes, Cairo, is I would have been very fucking upset if I ended after an hour on Scuff, because that's like, you know, that's how you end. That's like ending on a low note. I would have tried the big screen as a mic. And if it worked and it sounded fine, it probably would have sounded fine. And you just had it around your neck and that was your mic, I probably would have gone. I know that feels Scuff because I've had that exact same feeling. I've had a moment where my mic died, and my options were helium mic or no mic. And I think I chose helium mic, or there was actually a few days where even my Vive Pro mic died. The cable to my Vive Pro was just toast. And so what I did was I got my literal fucking headphones, and I had those around my neck while I was walking. So I'm walking with my headphones around my neck to use that mic, and then the sound is going through my Vive Pro. And that felt scuffed as shit. That was like, this is so fucking stupid. I hate this. But I hate ending on Scuff, and so you probably could have. I think you're justified either way. I think ending and just saving the end of Stormblood for a more idyllic scenario is totally fine. I think pushing through and like using the big screen mic, I think you would have been fine with that too. I had a friend back in the day duct tape a Rock Band mic to their headset. Skype era Scuff. Thanks for the walk. Okay, I'm ready to nap. We're at 1:30. We're going to Kyo. They're like playing with Pogs. I don't know. We're going to Kyo. Thank you for the socials. Slash Raid G Kyo. Tonight, I'm not doing anything off stream tonight. Cairo's not streaming, I think. They all the times I've brought up, they haven't corrected me. I'm going to fix Founder's Point walking video before I stab somebody. I'm gonna try and upload that Blue Twitch content. And I'm going to see if I can get trackers working / buy a new one. I've got 3 things to do. None of it should take that long, but those are my goals. If I get all that done, if everything goes great, I might make another outfit. I already found one that I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get this one. And so, be good, Yuli. See you next time. Good night. The temptation to redeem the pom-pom right now, but you already have a bad day. You can't redeem the pom-pom. What do you mean? You literally can't redeem it. Night, night, Yulind, sleep well. You can get fucking tempted all you want. You can't fucking redeem it. What? You get 1 outfit redeemed per stream. And that was already redeemed. We're in the Christmas outfit. You can't just put the pom-pom on me. That's a whole outfit. And it's not even in the description. Fuck. The pom-pom doesn't exist. The pom-pom, you can't redeem Moogle anymore. Get fucking wrecked, nerd. I love you. I love you. Bye. He has banned the Moogle. This is true.